here we go. Let me adjust the volume. Okay. Alright, so chapter 22. This is the start of the game where I actually haven't played these chapters as much. I'm a little less familiar with these chapters. And I last played these like a year ago, so it's not like, you know, it's not like last year where I played it and I was like, it's been like 7 years since I played these maps. No, it's not quite that recent. They're not quite that far off. A new mini, huh?
I can help. Yes.
Okay, what do we got here? Realma's Club. Don't I already have one of those? And I guess I could forge one. We could forge the Realma's Club. Right? I think we could. If we had the material. I think it's on Iria, right? Yeah, we have 2 Realma's Clubs now. Guess we could forge and make it even stronger. I don't know.
Okay. Whoa.
Fought a bear and won? What the? Hana is Russian? Or Iria? I don't know. Okay. Let's go get some wheat. This is not too bad if he can dodge. Or that works too.
Well done.
I guess they weren't really that creative when they put Realma's replacement. They're just like, yeah, just make it some guy named Kaito who's also a sword master. Like, I think he's the only class that never changed. I think Realma's class is the only one that never changed. Like, out of all the units in this hack, I think Realma's the only one that never changes class. Hana fights bears, Mozu eats bears, and Benny is friends with bears. Wait, Mozu eats bears? The heck? Never would have guessed that, actually. You think that'd be like Rinka who eats bears or something? I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I'd have thought it'd be Rinka who's the one who's eating bears. Alright, we might want to get a defense meal, because there's some pretty scary enemies in this next map.
Well.
Mozu is a skilled hunter? I guess I never really realized that. Let's get some wheat and rice. Yeah, Haruhi finally, yeah, she got just like one shot. Benny then gets scared for a bit. That's kind of funny.
Witness the strength of
Uh-oh, she's gonna go burn it. Never mind, we're not doing this. Screw you, Rinka. Never cook again. Do not let that woman cook. Hey, Nameless. So I guess we're just not cooking anything for this map, because it's not worth cooking on a map like this. Well, it's not worth cooking whenever the chef is freaking Rinka. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, so we can pretty much field everyone we want to field. Yeah. Yeah, I can pretty much field everyone I want. I'm knowing every little detail about characters in a game, filthy casual. Yeah. It's not like I could skip the dialogue or anything. Alright. We only have one healer, at least, unless Flora's replacement has is a healer. We might want more staves. I know we got quite a few of them, but honestly, is the rat spit really that worth it? Is it really? Probably not, because she's not like I ever have her attack anything. These guys having higher HP than the actual Rev cast will be very helpful. Because it means they're not as likely to die to these guys, honestly. So we got quite a scary squad to start with. We got a sniper, 2 sword masters in the north, and in the south we got 2 spear masters and a sniper. These all have pretty high crit on them. Very slightly completely inferior to the fire tome. Wow, that kind of sucks then. That kind of sucks. Like, that really kind of sucks, doesn't it? Oh, we can go pull with this guy, okay. Yeah, we can just go pull with the, silver, Nohrian technology prevails yet again. Speaking of Nohrian, 33 defense. He's not gonna get, well actually he would get doubled unless he has Lyn. He's got 21 luck. I don't think that's quite enough. That's what, like, I think it's like 12 damage to him? 12 times 3. So he does survive this. But I'll probably still give him a pair up just to be on the safe side, you know? It's always a good idea. Always a good idea, I would say. Right, so that's what we're gonna do. And then, I don't know if we're gonna deal with... We're probably just gonna... I don't know, we might deal with the north. The north is pretty scary, though. We might not have all the units to take care of both of them, but we'll try. As long as we block them off from a dual strike, I don't believe they can... no, they wouldn't be able to anyway, but I'm probably going to go and do a pair up anyway, just because I think it's a good idea. Look at that, 8 speed, look at that. Now he outspeeds the Spearmaster. That is really good, actually. Let's see. So yeah, 33 defense. We'll put you in Kita's range. Age 30 years in a single night. How do you manage to do that? How do you age 30 years in a single night? That's my question. How do you manage to do that? So let's see, that is 5% crit. Not a fan, personally. Not a fan. Yeah, because these guys hit like trucks. I wouldn't mind them hitting like trucks if they didn't have crit on you. I would be okay with that, but they actually do damage to you, and it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. I don't really like it. Oh, wait, he doesn't face crit? Wow, okay. Good job, Andrew. Good job, Andrew. But playing a card game for old people. Yeah, I guess it's a pretty old game, isn't it? Redacted doesn't have much luck, does he? Jop does. I don't know if he faces crit or not, though. How much luck do we get from Pascal? I probably should pair them up, but we get a lot of strength out of it. Could always use the shooting star or whatever. Yeah, I think with the pair up and a dance, she should be okay. Because that gives, they both give some degree of luck, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 6 move? Okay. Put you right there. Wait a sec, that's not good. Oh no, that does work. You're really close to getting rally strength. I really would like to have rally strength because that would be really helpful. Rally strength would be very nice. So I don't think you face crit now, or if you do, it's very, very minimal. Okay, no, that's great. That's great. We NFAs that. So yeah, this is what we want. We may also kind of split our guys a little bit more. Like put Jop over here. Put you kind of near the center, I suppose. Something like this. Because we want enough guys, that way, no matter what they do, we can go and take care of things. Okay, so they think they can get the dual strike, they obviously can't. Because the AI is not smart enough to figure that out. Look at that, we just enemy face a sniper. It's just that easy. And we dodge too, isn't that amazing? You know, I was a little concerned, the fact that she's not lowering defense that much, but it doesn't seem she really needs to, as long as you can account for the crit. Oh dear. Oh no, not the flyers, no. No, not the flyers. Oh! We get Texas. Oh yeah, that's the Yukimura replacement. A Swordmaster with Omertosa? What? What is that? I don't know what that is. 1/2 ranged sword, okay. Might times 2 when attacked? Absorbs HP, women only can proc. Oh my god, this is kind of broken. I mean, I know it's might kind of sucks, but even so, that's still a pretty good frickin' weapon. Make a killing. Obtain gold when this unit attacks and defeats a foe. Heck yeah. That sounds great. I just lost my moneymaker. Astra advantage. Defender. Strength taker. Oh my god, this is a good unit. This is a good unit. And Dora units tend to be pretty good. But yeah, having a 2-range Swordmaster is great. That is really nice. I do not like the flyers though. You keep those flyers away. You keep those flyers out of here. I don't want them. Oh, their strength is not very good. Well, this one's a little bit scary, I suppose. Still not too bad. Not too bad, but definitely not something I want to deal with. We gotta be mindful of this, because this will probably double Kita. Oh, yeah, get Kita the heck out of here. Or protect her or something. She's gonna die if we don't. Because, like, yeah, this isn't particularly that scary until it doubles you. Tactic and double is what's so scary. Swordmaster Texas. I still don't get why it's named after a U.S. state, but alright. Yeah, these guys are also difficult because they're hard to double, and that's not something that's particularly fun. Not being able to double enemies this bulky is kind of irritating, not gonna lie. Tails of Mana will probably kill. This side I'm not too worried about. We can kill them pretty easily. I'm more worried about the south because they're sitting in frickin' flyers to accompany Swordmasters, or not Swordmasters, Spearmasters and whatchamacallit, snipers, and that's just a really nasty combination. I don't really like it. I never really like enemy flyers, but especially when they're accompanying guys like this, I really don't like it. Actually, we might be able to shoot down the flyer now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, we might be able to shoot down the flyer. Although, wait, hold on. Oh, they're being jerks about it, aren't they? No, I'm gonna go hide in this one place that's guarded by bushes. Of course you are. Of course you are, game. Of course you are. They don't have crit, do they? Well, they have very low crit. Okay. I'm gonna put you here. We're gonna see what happens. I would like a dual strike, though. I really would like a dual strike. You know, Roy with that practice katana is really nice. It's really nice. Really nice with that katana. He is really good with that katana. I also would like Iria to actually get a kill, though. So she can get rally strength, because rally strength would really help, actually. But killing these Spearmasters is gonna be tough, man. It is gonna be tough. I tell you, it's gonna be tough. It's not gonna be easy. These guys are actually not that scary. They're kind of slow, and they're really weak to magic. Well, not really weak, but they're not very good. They're kind of crappy. Let's see if we can get Andrew here, maybe. Okay, that's pretty overkill. Okay, if we move him 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, it would be really good at killing this guy if we can get someone over to take care of this. Yeah, Roy is just a really good, solid offensive unit. I mean, he's not really that strong, but he's got a lot of bulk to him, and I really like that. I mean, he's got 51 HP and like 22 defense. That's great. That's really good. And he has soul, so, you know, he's probably gonna proc it at some point. At some point or other, he's probably gonna proc it. Stream early, because there's a lot I got to get done here. That's why. I would like to get through chapter 24 today. I know it's a bit of an ambitious plan, but I'd like to see if it's possible. Because I kind of want to finish this run really soon. But you're going to probably need healing. I was hoping you wouldn't take all that damage, but looks like you did, unfortunately. Lyn kill, maybe? I don't know, that's a good idea. That's not what I'm trying to go for. How does Lyn, like, what is the damage she takes? I guess I'll never know. I guess I will never know. Can we kill a sniper? Can certainly try. Hope Lyn and Nori get made of the stream. I do too. I do too. This is not exactly a kill. It's close. I wish it did kill, though. I really do wish it did. But hey, she gets rally strength, and that's good. She rips off her face, revealing Takamaki. Yeah, of course. Of course. How could we have ignored this fact? It's always just on Takamaki. Jop kill, I think. Try not them get killed like you do with me. Look, man, I don't try to kill your units. They just happen to die.
Loser.
I never try to get your units killed. They just all die for some reason. Kita, you need to get out of here. Well, you need to heal someone, then get out. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Because Andrew does need some healing, not gonna lie. He does kind of need healing. Oh, actually, he could probably take this. Because it's just a flyer, and they're not very strong. These flyers are not very strong. For some reason, I'm starting to doubt that. Well, I don't know. Next Iron Man, just go choose someone like Ryoma, who just never dies. And actually, no, he died in my last run. Choose someone like Xander, who just never dies. Like then you know, then we can see if it's true or not. Well, I guess you couldn't choose Xander in the next run because I'll be doing New Nori in November. Choose Azama, that guy doesn't die. That is true. What was just my own stupidity there? There was like, nothing I did that. Because they don't have salvage blow. Yeah, I know, right? They don't have salvage blow, therefore bad unit. Hey, Nohrianguy. You're at an more Lyn, or we're working on it. We're working on it. I want to heal Kita, but wait, you only have one range, right? So we can just go block, yeah, we can just go block them from attacking Kita, I think. As long as we remember to block, we should be fine. There, they shouldn't be able to hit Kita now. Oh yeah, the year of death was definitely my fault. Absolutely. The deforestation chapter, yeah, we're going to Vietnam, I guess. We're fighting in Vietnam now. So I got 14 luck, which is a little concerning. Everyone else should be okay. I would be a little bit worried about... You know, I'd actually be a little bit worried about Iria. Maybe. Maybe just a little. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go swap out Iria's weapon, if we can. Yeah, just so she has... so she's not slowed down. And also rally defense, because why the heck not? We still want to defend you, though. So we're gonna send you down here. Just so that, they don't kill my only healer. Because that would be bad. That would be quite bad. That would be very bad. I don't want that. Okay, I think all our flanks are covered. I think our flanks are covered. I still think Iria is probably our weakest link here. Not because she doesn't do damage, but because she gets easily crit and would take quite a bit of damage. So she could potentially get crit. I did rally defense. Okay, okay, you went for probably the honestly the dumbest thing you could have done, because there's nothing I'm concerned about with him. Yeah, I'm not concerned about that. All right, we're sending a Spearmaster forth, huh? Ooh, I don't want the Swordmaster to attack me. Not as we currently stand. Yeah, we're gonna need some help here. Once we get to the flyers, it shouldn't be too bad. He's got a beast killer. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We couldn't move from the AI, I know, right? We have a jerk move from the AI over here. This is why I hate flyers, because they do stuff like this. Oh, I'm gonna not quite fly over to you. I'm just gonna fly to be annoying and be able to threaten all your units, but not actually do anything. Yeah, you, Noel, get down here. You got a job to do. We got an annoying flyer to deal with. An annoying flyer that's indecisive. You know what? I'm just gonna put you over here. I mean, you still need axe experience, so I'll give it that to you.
Battle is mine.
Okay. Chest key. And he wasn't even using axes, I know, right? Alright, let's get you up here. I think, the problem is, I could dance. I could dance you. I could indeed dance you. That'd probably be a good idea, actually. If we can get rid of that flyer, then putting, Sealington over here is not a big deal. But we need to deal with this, otherwise we might lose Sealington. Probably not, because he's got a lot of HP. But, still not a risk I really want to take, honestly. What's your range? Not too bad. She's really good at killing these spear mashers, though. Wow. Wow. That's really good. And she doesn't even take that much damage from it. It's even better, to be honest. Yeah, no, Five's still alive and kicking quite well. And she gets Sneak Taker, so I think she actually, doubles the Swordmaster, which is pretty funny. Wait, what? That's not what I'm... Sometimes I hate the way trading works. Okay, there we go. Should be good now. Alright, well, let's get our sniper down there. Why do you... Oh, okay, there we go. I was about to say, why do you not kill? You're a fully trained sniper. You should be able to kill. There we go. Reserve for Flora. I have no idea who I'm going to use that on. I'm sorry, I don't know who I'm going to use that on. I usually kind of use the stat boosters a lot later than when I get them. Okay. I'm just gonna start. Oh, there's another flyers in there. Of course there is. There's always gotta be more flyers. Of course there does. Always gotta be more. There's always more where that came from. There's always more for some reason. I don't know why there are. There just are. Don't question it, I guess. Try this. It might not be a good idea, but we'll try it. Well, besides that, I think we mostly secured our flanks. I'll send you guys down here just as backup in case you need... In case you were needed. I don't think you will be, but... Okay, yeah, we destroyed that guy pretty easily. Get rid of him.
Your battle is over.
Alright. Don't immobilize me. Wow. If we land both of these, we just kill them outright. We probably won't. We'll probably land like one of them. Or none of them. Duelist blow, man. Duelist blow. Oh, the Veg Naginata, okay. Is this where we get the Veg Naginata? It might be. It might be where we get it. Oh, screw you, man. That's not cool. That's not cool, man. Healing is not cool. You should not do it. He's got a steel club. That's kind of annoying, man. It's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie, man, that's kind of annoying. Alright, let's do this.
You have my faith. Say goodbye. fresh meat is the best.
Oh crap, I forgot I can't move them. Yeah, it's kind of fruity, not gonna lie. It's a fruity status issue. It's like giga fruity, I don't like it. Okay, but you know what I do like? I like being able to do this. Oh yeah, look at that. Get the credit. And look, he sets up a kill. Isn't that nice? If only we could get someone over there. When do I get my frickin' longbow, man? When do I get it? I want my longbow. Get out of here. I hope no one goes for us right now, because we're all paired up. All destroy our movement. I don't think they will. They still got a few flyers, but he mostly pushed them back at this point. He's got advantage, but he won't be able to use it. Okay. Could always just use, you know, mana. Could always use her. Let's see, that is a lot of damage, actually. That's quite a bit. The water wheel of downside get removed? It did. It's very powerful now. It is very powerful now. There's no reason to not use it at this point. The only drawback is just that Fate's weapon ranks are very slow, so it is usually pretty costly to get. But once you can use it, it is absolutely worth it. It is absolutely worth it, because now it's just a really strong weapon. Like, now it's just a great weapon. There's no penalty to using it. Let's try out the state that I live in. I mean, he seems like a pretty solid unit. Or she, I guess. The Yukimura thing is throwing me off. But hey, it gives me money. I don't know how often we get money. I mean, 20 luck means 20% proc rate, so that's not too bad. Not too bad, honestly. Tiger Spirit. We get a Tiger Spirit, huh? Let's see, who's got the best res? I think you do. Yeah, I think he does. I think Redacted does. Redacted would be probably a good choice to kill this guy. What's his speed? 27? He has, I think, just enough to double, I think. He'll definitely have enough to double now.
Oh.
You know, at first I was thinking, oh, that's gonna be really broken because, you know, having that much strength on a weapon. But now that I think about it, the weapon ranks take so long to get, that getting S rank itself should honestly be the reward. So yeah, you know what, the more I think about it, the more I think, yeah, they should just have the debuffs removed. Because, like, it takes so long to get anyway, it's not like you're gonna be able to get a frickin' water wheel usable on, like, Chapter 5 or anything. So why not let the player enjoy the fruit of their, labor? Like, why not? It takes so long to get. You're usually gonna need an arm scroll anyway, which is extremely expensive. I used 2 on Andrew, and I don't regret it. I do not regret it. I don't regret it at all. I think it was absolutely worth it. I just wish that, I wish I could use it, another string weapon. Can remove the water wheels down so we couldn't fix silver weapons? That is kind of weird, yeah. Didn't fix the silver weapons. You know, you guys need a good axe user. And you guys need a good tank, I guess. Oh, look at that, that's easy. Although we don't have 2 healers, so that's a little bit dicey, I would say. It would be nice if we had 2 healers, because I usually like to have 2 healers later on in the game. Any game, it doesn't matter what if it's like Fates or not. Dragon Spirit. Dragon Spirit. Yeah, you know what? We could do that. Dragon Spirit, what does that do again? I don't remember what it does. It's an A rank weapon. Okay, he drops that, so that's kind of nice, I suppose. Not that anyone's really gonna use it. I mean, I guess frickin' Mana could, but would I really use on her? Probably not. Oh, we do have 1 arm scroll, but I think we need another one to really... because, like, our highest weapon rank guy is only at B rank, which is sad. I think if I got another chance to, get an S rank weapon, I'd probably get the Argylmir, or whatever it's called, for, Iria, probably. Redacted is finally getting decent EXP, yeah. Finally, yeah, it took him long enough. It did take him long enough, but, he's finally getting it, I suppose. Once enemies catch up enough that he will finally get some actual experience. As long as this guy can't reach us. I mean, he can shoot, oh, he's got his spies, you mean, that's why. I wouldn't be too worried. I don't think that thing doubles. Or if it does, it's pretty weak. Oh yeah, it can't double, so it's kinda crap. It's kinda crap then. Now this northern pathway is actually not too bad. There's not much there. I think it's got like Seal Move or something stupid like that, but whatever this is. Yeah, Immobilize is just a fruity ability. I don't like it. I mean, it's not like it's a big deal since there's nothing really here, but still, not really a fan of it. We'll burn down the woods whenever we actually get, whenever it actually makes sense to do so. So, in other words, not yet. Because right now, I don't think it makes much sense to burn down the woods. But maybe later on it will. Oh wow, she doesn't actually kill. Unless she crits. She could do. Oh, nice, she dodged. So I don't think she gets immobilized. I don't think so. She could still get immobilized, I don't know. No, I don't think she did. Oh wow, he faces crit. Not that it matters.
I was doing fine on my own. I really don't care.
He kind of sounds like Cliff. I mean, not exactly, but he kind of does. Effective against dragons. That could be good on Mana, actually. Like, I know I said, like, oh yeah, I might use it on Mana, but like, unironically though. Oh, he still faces crit even with a bronze weapon, dang. Dang. Let's see here. Can we give this guy to, you know what, I might actually give this guy to you. Give you some EXP, I guess. So you haven't gotten much EXP since promotion, have you? There we go. HP, speed, and res, okay. Not terrible. Not amazing, but not terrible either. Honestly, this map is not taking as long as I thought it would be. I thought it'd be taking a lot longer, and it's really not. It's kind of a breeze. It's a little tricky at the start, but once you get past that, it's not too bad. I think there's gonna be some reinforcements, but I don't think there's that many of them. Of course, we got more spies Yumis, of course, that we do. Still Naginata. Let's avoid that for now. We'll get back to that one in a bit. I wonder what's in these chests. I don't even remember what's in these chests. What I'd probably do is I'd get rid of the outer ring of enemies first and then go for the inners. Just because I just don't want them being in our way. Like this flyer, I don't trust this flyer at all. I don't know, I have flyer trauma from, I guess, FE6, and I just don't like seeing enemy flyers about. So we'll take care of that, because I'm just not a fan of those. I don't think they should exist. Enemy flyers should not be a thing, in my opinion, because they're just annoying. Let's go work on this area. Let's see, here's the thing. If we burn this down, then we gotta be ready for... Oh no, my unit died. Yeah, unfortunately, I just didn't realize he was in range. Unfortunately. But I would say the game overall is going fairly well. Like, for the most part, I'd say it's going well, actually. So what do we burn down if we go here? Oh, we can burn a path through here. That's great. So next turn, I mean, we could probably do it this turn, but I don't know, man. I don't know why. I just don't feel very safe with this. Like, yeah, obviously Nohrianguy will need to take care of this. Spies you mean? Does it have just 3 range, or like how does it work? Yeah, it has strictly 3 range. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna burn this forest down. And I know you're like, oh, but that's Nohrianguy, he's gonna die. Well, not if we go and kill him. We're not gonna kill Nohrianguy, but I mean, like, not if we kill this guy. And it's not that hard to kill this guy either, so. Look at that. Yeah, this is actually a very weak enemy because he just cannot retaliate. Do I get the spies Yumi? Ah, sadly, no, I don't. That kinda sucks. Like, why do you give all these guys spies Yumi and then I can't actually get it? I'm supposed to get it at some point. I think or do you just have to buy it? I might buy it, because it's just that good of a weapon, but still. Like, Andrew just kills this guy. No questions asked. People die when they get killed. Yeah, they do. That is true. They do die when they get killed. Look at Andrew. Weapon triangle disadvantage? Yeah, I don't really care. Weapon wrangle disadvantage, but he doesn't really care. One of the chests has it? Echo. Why do I have Echo? Strength and speed. Okay. Am I turning into a robot again? I hope to God I'm not. I hate when that happens because I don't even know what fixes it. Or what causes it, for that matter. Get rid of this guy. Oh, that doesn't kill. You're wrong. Andrew can't stop winning. No skill, but we're still rolling. Yeah, I think you're skill cursed, but it doesn't matter that much. It does not matter much. Meanwhile, in FE6, when I get screwed in the stat, it's like frickin' Deke being like 10 points in strength behind. But hey, I'd rather be skill cursed on a unit that's already really good. Any deaths so far in this stream? No. But of course it's only the first chapter, so don't get too depressed about that. Not yet, yeah. That's the way to look at it. Not yet. Not yet. We haven't had a death yet, but there probably will be. Especially the next chapter. The next chapter is gonna be brutal. That is a tough chapter. That's a very tough chapter. I do not really like it. I'm not looking forward to it. FE6, my beloved. I do enjoy it, but man, it can be a jerk to some. Like, it can be a jerk at times. It can be a real jerk. do some of the nastiest things available. I love how well you guys tank this. I love that. That is amazing. Fives just demolishes these guys. Like, it's not even funny how badly she demolishes them. And of course, yeah, this is because of the strength grab, but still. She's got a 1-2 range axe. Even if she faced them directly head on, she still wouldn't take that much damage, which is insane. From these enemy Spear Masters are terrifying. And she only loses like a third of her health, not even a third to them. That's amazing. Were to kill me in my joint chapter. Yeah, don't worry about it, it'll happen. Don't worry, I'll find a way somehow without intending. That'll get you killed. Don't worry. It'll happen, Ryzu. You'll be like the one bad unit in endgame somehow. I don't know how it'll happen, but it'll just happen. Do they have any weird fruity skills on them? I think that's a Seal Res or something. But he's got so much freaking res, Seal Res probably won't even matter. Like, he has unironically so much res, I don't even think it matters. I might rally strength this guy just because I really, really hate how, bulky those enemies are. I really don't like how bulky they are. I'm really not a fan of that. Alright, we need Jop to actually open this. Well, unfortunately, he's just a little too useful right now. He's just a little too useful at the moment. Wow, even with the rally strength, I hate frickin' Oni Chieftains, man. I hate them. They're just annoying. They're annoying. Hoshin units are a lot more irritating to deal with, for sure. They got a lot of crit, they're very fast. Some of them, like frickin' Oni Chieftains are really bulky. Nohrianguy units are a lot easier to deal with, I feel like. Because, well, one, some of them are just, like, half of them are calves, the other half are armors. Well, okay, that's an exaggeration, but still, a lot of them are on some sort of mount that you can exploit pretty easily. Whereas Hoshin units aren't really like that. Sure, there's things like, you know, the Falco Knights, but that's about it. There's no calves for the Hoshins. There's flyers, but they're not that common anyway. Like, Oni Chieftains are just annoying. I mean, I hope and pray for a crit here, because good god, these guys are annoying. I mean, on the plus side, I guess they're not really that scary of enemies, they're just annoying, though.
How disappointing.
I think the killer weapons were designed for these guys, honestly. I believe that's a kill. I believe that is indeed a kill. This should be a kill as well. That's definitely a kill. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, this boss is really stupid, but at least he doesn't move. That's a good thing. We get our Swordmaster over here. Who's up in the north? We'll start taking care of these, this ring of enemies. Right here. There are Naginato. Yeah, this map, honestly, it's been pretty smooth. I'm kind of surprised. I don't remember it being that difficult, but I don't remember it being that smooth sailing either. Oh, you're in range of that. It probably doesn't matter, though. Probably not. 34. Well, actually, that's like 38 damage. But you have a cap luck, so there's like no way you're gonna get crit. You'll take a fair bit of damage, but you won't get crit, and that's the main thing. That's the main thing I'm concerned about right here. So yeah, Sealington will be fine. I know it looks a little bit scary, but you gotta remember, Sealington is not Azura. He may look like Azura, but he's not Azura. Azura would just die there. Like, she'd just fold in 2 seconds. But Sealington actually knows what an HP stat is, so he'll be fine. And like I said, he's got cap lock, so there's like no way he's getting crit. Like, no chance at all. Let's pull this bozo too, I suppose. What's an HP stat? Most Fates units do not know what that is. Most Fates units do not understand that concept. Oh, nice. She didn't miss that. And she gets still somehow actually a fair bit of EXP. I don't know how she does. It's kind of weird. She's like level 13. Okay. Now we can't afford to take more hits. Do you really spawn out right there? Do you really, man? Do you really do that? Do you really just do that? Okay, now we gotta be careful, because now you die. But we get into always a vulnerary, so it's fine. I don't know how we're gonna burn this area down, though. I think we had just to fly over there, which is stupid. I think that's a dumb idea, but I guess sometimes that's just what you gotta do. Wait, what is the objective? Kill boss or seize? Okay, so we could kill a boss whenever the opportunity really presents itself. I just wish I didn't face crit. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Tiger Spirit. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Kind of fruity, not gonna lie. Kind of fruity, not gonna lie. Oh, okay, yeah, you're definitely dead. Look, that is a giga dead enemy.
Thanks, I guess.
I guess. His speed is actually low enough that I could probably kill him with Nohrianguy. If Nohrianguy had like a speed pair up with like a Lyn, definitely kill. Like this, he could kill. He could kill with that. Although, doesn't he have a counter or something? Wait. He does have counter, but I have the looked for thing, whatever it's called. So I can just get a defense gauge with Nohrianguy, then we can just go kill the boss. Really into these low percent crits. Hey, I'm not complaining. That's great to me. That's great to me. Sounds great to me. We gotta be careful about taking this wood here, because if we do that, we might leave ourselves vulnerable. Because these guys all have a lot of range. I mean, they got 7 move, that's quite a bit. Especially this. Yeah, this seems like a pretty nasty place to go into. Let's start with something easier, like this area. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. I actually really like the shooting star for this, because now we have a pretty natural counter to the ninjas, and I really like it. Because usually, you know, in vanilla, your only 2 range options are like a hand axe and a bow. But you don't really have a 1-2 range weapon option that has weapon triangle. Armored blow, wow, that is gonna be actually really nice. Do you really need Dancing Blade? Like, if thinking about it, do you really need it? I know, you know, you're thinking, oh, but that extra speed, yeah, but I also got Sneed Taker, and I have way more than enough speed as is, so I don't know if I really need it, to be honest. Well, okay, maybe not. It's not really overkill. Yeah, it's not too bad. We're always gonna have that speed from a pair up. And we're weakened, so in reality, we're actually supposed to have like 34 speed. Yeah, we'd be fine. We would be fine. Actually, how do you do? That could work, maybe. That could maybe work. Although counter is kind of the problem, isn't it? Counter is kind of the issue. Yeah, unfortunately, Dancing Blade on women should unlock crit pool. So we're gonna want a shield gauge for this. Problem is, the one guy I have a shield gauge on isn't really gonna do the job. Because that shooting star is not gonna do the trick, I'm afraid. We could dance for some extra hit, I suppose, but I think that's about it. Probably doesn't help that we've been debuffed. Probably doesn't help. Yeah, we're not really getting much done here, are we? Well, you know what we could try? You know what we could try? We could try to enemy phase this. We got a shield gauge, so it doesn't really matter. Since we got a shield gauge, it's not really too risky because, you know, it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Like, it's okay. If it doesn't work... Wait, hold on. He's got a counter, right? Taken from an adjacent attacking enemy is also done. So I could just go in enemy phase with the frickin' Iron Naginata, right? I think I could just do that, and I'd be fine, right? Wouldn't I be fine if I just did that on enemy phase? Because then he doesn't really have any, he's not really that scary. Because I block out his attack, so it doesn't really matter what he does. So that's a kill, and that's a fairly good chance of landing too. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Because I would like to get rid of this annoying boss. This is an annoying boss, so I'll take it. Yeah, that... You now have my full and complete attention. I still don't get what this boss is a reference to. Oh, it's a good thing I got a shield gauge. Nice. Homie really used weight dice? I don't understand. Cringe. This boss is cringe. Having counter on your boss or counter magic is pretty cringe, not gonna lie. So, Dark Mages only, the Cursed Book of Strahd. What makes it cursed? Is it like a devil weapon? D&D reference. I never understood how D&D works. It's like you create your own characters in your head. Like, then how is it how can there be a reference to D&D if like unless it's like someone's game of D&D or something, like one game of it. I don't get it. I never understood how D&D works. Never really made sense. We got wait okay that's a weird place for reinforcements. That's just 2 of them though. What's the difference between Basara and Oni Chieftain? Oh, never mind. One uses lance, the other one uses axes. I always mix them up. They're always just like these weird, bulky magic classes. So I always just kind of mix them up. Well, that's unfortunate for us. I mean, Mana could use it, right? I think Mana can use it. Hitting so many crits, and that's a good thing. That's always a good thing. Lyn moment, maybe? Lyn cooking? We gotta remember, of course, that she is crit machine. Give me a barb shuriken and death blow. I don't remember what gives you death blow. Maybe you already had it, I just removed it. So yeah, we at least got rid of that annoying boss. That's good. Okay, it's a good level, I suppose. It's a little unnecessary for someone like you, but whatever. You know what? I'm gonna do something I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna go and burn this forest away. Again, I probably shouldn't do it. Actually, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, you start with death blow? Okay. I think I got rid of it because I wanted you to be more of a tanky, like a mixed tank, rather than just an outright killer. I mean, there's a lot of paths you could go with, but that's just what I personally chose. Andrew could take this. Andrew could take it. Yeah, I think you're doing fine. I think your main issue is actually a little bit of speed. Like being a little bit speed screwed. Unless he just naturally has a low speed growth, I don't know. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I have no idea. Alright, who else needs to move? I guess you do need to move. Can we burn this horse down? I would love to do that, actually. I would love to burn this horse down. Yeah, I would love to do that. Can we get someone over there? I don't know if we can. Although we could just warp someone in, but that doesn't quite work the same. Like, I was like, oh, I could just warp Mana in, but I'm like, wait a minute, I can't do that. Wait, so what part of the forest do you burn down? Oh, we might be able to get over there. I don't know, though. I don't know. I would not do it this turn. I don't think it's a good move. Not yet, anyway. Maybe next turn it might be, but right now, I'm not sure about that. Oh, look at that. He gets dual struck and still barely takes 10 damage. If these even hit, they don't.
This is too much fun.
Okay. That's nearly a kill. This should be a kill. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I could face a crit, but I eat the crit up, so... and we just kill. Yeah, I really want to give her a Killer X, because I think that would really help her.
You put up a good fight.
Because, good god, imagine the damage on that thing. Think about it. The Killer X could be doing, like, you know, 27 damage. Well, then it's going to have, like, times 4. So, it's going to do, what... like 111 damage or something? If I'm doing the math right. Something like that. No, I don't think it's going to be doing 100. Is it? No, I think it's going to be doing 121 damage. No, okay, my math is way off, sorry. It's going to do... No, it's going to do 101 damage, sorry. Wait, what? Okay, let me actually do this. No, it would be 101 damage. It would be. Right? Am I having a Mangs math moment? No, that's... for some reason that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right for some reason. The point is, it's gonna just delete things. Also, wait. It'd be like 108. What am I saying? It'd be like 108 damage. That makes more sense. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm tired or something. I don't know. I think it was thinking of times 3 or something. But it was like mixing it with times 4. I don't exactly know what I was doing there. Yeah, it'd be like 108 damage. Alright, we can just go and Torch murder this guy unopposed. Yeah, we'll just send Mana to take care of this guy. I don't really care. He's stupid. This is a dumb enemy.
I make my own fate. I did it.
Okay. Now we need to open this chest. There's nothing really for us to do here, so we'll just enter in on the other side if we can. I guess we can enter here, so we'll need to make our way around. Okay, gonna go over here. Oh no, we can just make a... Let's get rid of these bozos first, I don't really like them. Don't really like these guys. Feeling kind of racist against them, not gonna lie. Oh, okay, they're not that bulky. They're bulky, sure, but they're not like that. They're not like the frickin' Oni chieftains that take like 10 damage. Okay, what do they spawn out? I know they spawn out something. Oh, lovely, another Master Ninja, my favorite. Said no one ever. Okay. Get these guys thrown in prison. I really wish these guys weren't so fast. Or Noel just wasn't so slow. I don't know, why do you have 24 speed? Like, if you just had a little bit more speed, you'd be fine. Speaking of speed, though, yeah, I know someone who could do this. Yeah, you could do it.
I guess I'll see it.
Yeah, Roy needs some more XP, though.
Finally.
I mean, he'll definitely get it. Okay. He has a pretty good speed growth, I'd say. You play chess? What am I asking? Of course you can. You're a genius. Well, thank you. I actually don't play chess very well, though. Oh, what we got here? It's a good attack. Is this level 10? Okay, there we go. Strength, defense, and res. Okay. I mean, hey, res does help a bit. Res does help. Look at that. I think that's the first kill she's gotten this entire map. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's go open that chest. It's about time. That chest has been taunting us for ages. Let's go open it. A silver dagger. I guess it's okay. Not an amazing weapon, but sure, I suppose. I suppose it's there. What is this weapon name on? Well, that dude's X. Can't even pronounce that. Who's X? Oh, the looked for or whatever it is. I honestly can't either. Some sort of German name, but I have no idea how to say it. Or what it means, for that matter. We're gonna go around. Unfortunately, we can't open that chest yet. It's a shame, but we just can't do it. Okay. I have no idea how many more reinforcements are going to spawn out. I don't think we get that many reinforcements. Like, you get a few. I mean, these guys are kind of tough because they're just very tanky. Oh, they got, oh, okay, they can get all these guys here. Liking my weapons weird names. Fair enough. Is there a reason we can't go? Oh, these are still kind of as woods. Well, yeah, for English speakers, it would be pretty weird, wouldn't it? We could pull with Jop, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Because he's got 22 defense on him, and these guys hit a lot harder than 22 damage. They do hit a fair bit harder. We can split up my forces a bit. So we can kill these guys a bit more efficiently. So next turn we go for the we start going for the kills. We should be able to start punching through these. Oh, why is he? Oh, is he gonna go steal from the chest? Oh yeah, he does have lock touch. He could do it. He could do that. I don't play heroes, but I know that the OCs has some weird names, wild names nowadays. I'm not mad that it makes money because I know I used to for the ML Fire Emblem games. Oh, people are so invested. I don't either. To be honest, all of the names and the heroes sound like they're trying way too hard. I don't know, it's just me. I know they're like these really Nordic names, but like they're really, really obscure Nordic names. There's like no one outside of frickin' Scandinavia is gonna be able to pronounce that. Just means beacon? Oh, okay. Okay. Nohrianguy probably doesn't want to do that. Probably doesn't want to take care of that. Probably not. I try to get Lyn over there, but the problem is it's a little tricky. There's also these stupid woods that are still technically there. Even though it's technically traversable. Like, you burned it down, for some reason it still counts as forest. Which is just annoying in my opinion. Like, if it's gonna not count as forest, then... which means ghost. Oh, really? I never realized. I mean, I guess it makes sense it's German, but I never realized that's what it meant. As Elio... What? I'm from Heroes. My name is... You pronounce this Eliot. I don't even know how you pronounce that. But yeah, that's true. It's like, what kind of crackhead do they have at intelligence systems that are naming these characters? We might be able to kill one of these guys. Probably not. If we can get like a +5, if we can get +5 strength, we could kill. I don't think anyone gives +5 strength, do they? He gives +3. I don't think anyone gives +5 though. Noel maybe. No, that's +2. I thought you'd give more, honestly. Jop fell off. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. A Sting Shuriken is not, yeah. Jop looks cool. He is pretty cool. Hey, Inkling. Pascal? What do you mean, Pascal? What about Pascal? What about him? He's paired up to 5s. I'm gonna try to marry them off. I'm gonna drop the floor with them. That does dull me, I think, unfortunately. 32 minus... I mean, with a pair up, he should be okay. In all fairness, he should be okay. Oh, Pascal goes into a strength, but he's way too far away. I mean, I could warp him, I suppose. How much strength does he give? Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. I have no idea how much strength he's giving. Yeah, +6, but I think that's also because I have the beast support with him. Let me see if I just transferred him over. No, it doesn't show me the preview for how much he'd get. I don't want to do that. We could open this. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, though. I don't know if it's a good idea to open up for the offensive. Although we have pretty solid units here. We could probably do it. We have pretty solid units here. I think they can handle it. We got 2 tanks we can just chuck there if we need to. Yeah, like, look at this. We just do this. Oh, right. These guys actually have speed. I forgot. We get any flyers lately? Of course not. Of course not. What do you think this is? What do you think this game is? It's not freaking have. It's not have stuff. 2. It's Rev 2. I think if we dance for her, we actually do get to double. Question is do we want that? 35. These guys could actually hurt a fair bit, because they all got poison strike, which I don't really like that. I don't really like that, to be honest. It's kind of nasty. If I'm being honest, I don't really like it. I think what we'll do is we're just gonna go dance you up there and then just keep you there. 'Cause I don't frickin' want to deal with this. I don't really like this. I do not really like this. This is a pretty ugly situation. Goodbye. You will not be missed. Yeah, putting a master engine on 4 is pretty annoying, to be honest. It's not something I'm a fan of. I am not a fan of it. Oh, good God, they're gonna put another freaking one on the fort. Ugh. Ugh. Who gave these guys that idea? We're gonna do this. We're gonna see how it works. I still don't feel too confident about this, but we'll do it. I still feel like it could go wrong. Even though I know we're putting 2 very tanky guys up there, but like still. They got Poison Strike, which is really nasty. It's really nasty, because it means you'll just be eating those Poison Strikes, and I don't like that. I know Poison Strike can't kill, but it can definitely lead to a kill. That's what scares me. That's what scares me, is the fact that it can lead to a kill. Because these guys do a lot of damage. Alright, here we go, I guess. This does scare me, though. I won't lie. Not so much this flank. The western flank I'm not too worried about. It's the eastern flank that really scares me. We really don't want that guy on the fort. Can't stick around. Okay, this isn't too bad. Casualties are kept to a minimum. Those chances of a season 2 are very, very, very low. Very low. I'm surprised that actually hit. Ugh. I do not like these freaking... Look at that! Look at that! He nearly died just because of all the stupid poison strikes. Poison strike is, like I said, it's nasty. It's a nasty skill when you put it on like everything. And then you got a healer too. This area of the map is probably the worst part of the map, honestly, because it's just so much just bad terrain. There's these really annoying enemies. This really is the Vietnam of this game, isn't it? We should just go napalm this place. I stopped reading the rest. Getting a season 2? Probably not, no. But you know what? We got something that we wouldn't have in vanilla, and it's called frickin' mana. And it's amazing. It's amazing. I love it. Massive levels of polish. Yeah, it's not unplayable, but it does really feel unpolished in some areas. Namely, like the bosses. The bosses do feel very unpolished.
Sorry.
And we need to figure out how the frick we're gonna kill a Master Ninja. Her name is Texas. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's like some character from some game, but it's like I don't get why they why? Why is she named after a freaking state? Like, is there any reason for it? Like, does anyone know what she's from? And they're like, oh, it's because of this, or is she just named that? Like, why is she named that? And if so, why? Oh, let's go, Astra. Let's go. I love Astra.
Excellent.
Had to start working on a second hack while I was making this assume from Arknights. But why is she called that? Isn't Arknights like some mobile game or something? I don't know. Manhattan Cafe. I've never heard of that. I've heard of Arknights. I've never heard of Manhattan Cafe. Is a Vietnam then? True, it is. It is. Yeah, Master Ninja is just, ugh, man, what the frick were they thinking? I guess I met a woman named Georgia or Virginia, but those actually are names. I've never met a Texas, yeah. I think they just did that to be, I don't know, they thought it would sound cool or something. Wait, why do we not hit? Is there a reason why we're not dual striking here? Is there a reason we're not dual? Oh, it's because we're paired up. Okay. That would explain things. That would definitely explain things. Ugh. I hate Master Ninjas. Good God, they're annoying. I hate flies and I hate dodgy enemies. At least someone can actually hit them, though. You know, props to Mana for actually being able to hit the most annoying enemies in the game. It's really nice being able to actually hit enemies. Just saying, it's really nice. More normal name than any name in Heroes, yeah. Because Heroes, like I said, Heroes just feels like it tries way too hard to sound quirky and stuff. But they love you. Well, screw them. I don't care. I don't care. They're not getting the reciprocal treatment here. I don't care if they like me or not. They're not getting that. They're not getting it back. Both on server for reference. That's actually pretty fair. Water wheel kills easily, like easily. This guy's gonna be difficult to kill just because he's further in. But I think, actually I might be able to double it. No, I can't quite double him, I'm afraid. Even with Lyn's help, I can't quite double. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go for broken one shot. One shot. Oh, let's go. Master Ninja getting the treatment it deserves. It's just the wiki. You know what? I'm actually with a, I might have an idea. Okay. Oh, that actually kills. Wow. Alright. I didn't think Lyn would kill this, because these guys are insanely bulky. But no, I guess Lyn cooking. Lyn cooking.
You have my
What do you know?
I still think she's a bit worse than how Ryoma would be at this point in the game, but she's she's still a very solid unit. She's still a very solid unit. Still quite solid. How does Roy do? Probably not very well. It's not terrible. You know what? If you don't kill, then Roy gets the kill. We'll see what happens. Oh, okay. She gets the kill.
I expected more.
Alright, there we go. Very nice. We're just about clean this place up. We're just about clean this place up. Alright, so we just got some chests to grab now. Once Ryoma talk makes me want to see Ryoma in or die in Rev. I mean, hey, I killed one in Rev. That voice is a dude. Yeah, because the way it works, Devin, is that it's characters over the original character, if that makes sense. Like, for example, let's see. The Rook is a Rook, but really he's actually Arthur. Like, he replaces Arthur, so he still uses Arthur's model and stuff. OG Lyn can't cook bad wife. Nohrian's AI Lyn can cook it somehow even less real. Wait, how do we know Lyn can't cook? That's a good question. Where is Jop? Jop is over here. Okay, he can open this. A recover. Not very useful. I mean, it could have some use, but probably not gonna have any use here. So now we just need to grab that chest, and I think we're good, right? I don't think there's any other chests here. Yeah, it's just this one last one, which we can just go burn down for. She can still hunt bears. I mean, I guess it's true. So we're just about finished with this map. It only took us, well, an hour and a half. I know I'm trying to make it sound like it didn't take us very long, but it kind of did. But we still got plenty of time. Alright, let's get, where is he? There he is. I hate the frickin' invisible woods. I don't like that. I don't like how that works. It does not make much sense. It's like, this place is cleared out. It should not still be slowing you down. We cut the forest down. It should no longer be obscuring us. Being a literal bear. Yeah, obviously. That's how it works, obviously. There's 2 reinforcements, so I don't really care, though. I don't really care, to be honest. I really don't. Alright, Jop, you know what? I'm feeling lazy. Let's just go warp. Excalibur? That's interesting. Okay, that's an interesting S-rank weapon. I don't think Mana can use it, can she? She might be able to. She will soonish. Soonish she will be able to use it. Could culminate in them making the next Tyrians. And that's not a good thing. It's definitely fun. It's great. I had fun with that in Shadow Dragon and Fates. It was pretty busted. I mean, it's still busted here. It's just, that's where I discovered it, really. Kuma suit meme. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with these guys. The next cult just wants to summon a bear. Okay, let's just get out of here. Let's just skedaddle. There we go. Being an AC, they'll finally fix Meganium. No. No, they're not. They're not gonna fix Meganium.
Oh.
What the? Waldo? You fought well, I must retreat. Well, you haven't seen the last of me. Isn't this just that one... I've fallen, but I cannot die here, or something like that? Isn't that pretty much just what this is?
Mother.
That's no mother, that's some nerd with glasses. Alright, this chapter I do not like. But it might be easier, since we just have better units, honestly, than I would have had by this point in vanilla. I think this is just vanilla, right? It is small as heck. It's like Boucheron. Iria and Jop. Fighting Waldo in the future. I guess. I have no idea what he's like. Okay. Fives and Pascal are getting kind of close. Vanilla. Okay. Fives and Mon. Okay, that's not what I expected. Hopefully next map we'll get Nohrianguy married. I'm speed screwed. Yeah, you're definitely speed screwed. I know that for a fact. I have 60% growth. Yeah, you're definitely speed screwed then. You should not be this slow. I don't know why you only have 26 speed. You should have like 32 or something by this point, probably. Okay, maybe not that high, but still.
Listen up.
Right.
Okay. Let's go get more rice and meat. I can go for some rice and meat. Sounds pretty good. You think you got screwed at 85%? That's true. I don't understand what it is with high percents getting screwed so often. Okay, I don't know what for meat, because I already have a bajillion of it. But then again, I don't know if Buster's gonna be able to win this. Yeah, I think maybe that was a good bet, since I ended up losing, so losing something I can easily farm is not too bad.
Oh.
He's been echoing for a while? I have? Well, no one's really mentioned it. Okay, fine, let me go fix the stupid echo. Okay, is this better? Is this better? I don't know. I don't know why I'm echoing, okay? I don't know why. I don't know what's causing it. It's just stupid stuff just happens for some reason. I have, but you didn't read me. Someone mentioned it, but I didn't see it. It's better? Okay. And then, don't worry. Don't worry. Because in 2 hours, someone's going to say, oh, you're too quiet. Because that's what happens. I'm either too quiet or I'm echoey. And I can't win. You get 29 speed, so I might be a little bit screwed. Just forge a weapon. Hey, we could forge the Ryoma's Club, because we got a second one earlier today. Am I finally here to join? I have no idea. I actually don't know. Because I don't even know what unit your unit is, to be honest. That's the problem. I don't know who replaces Flora. I have no idea who replaces Flora. None of these are really worth it. Forge for Lyn? I don't think there's any weapons I want to forge related. I want to forge Ryoma's club because I can. If I have the material for it, that is. Oh, I do. I definitely can. I definitely can. Let's do that. I definitely have the resources for it. I might as well.
I smell a customer.
Iria, yeah. Ryoma's club. Let's see how strong we can make it. 18 might? It's like an S-ring weapon now. I mean, it's got bad hit, but it doesn't really matter that much because she has certain blow. So yeah, 18 might X. We might as well just have Orgelmir now. I mean, I think Orgelmir's got like 20 might, so it's still a bit of an upgrade. What should we name this? I'll let you guys name it. I smell a customer, yeah. I don't know why he says that. Alright, what should we name Ryoma's club? What should we name it, guys? I'll let you guys choose something. I'll choose the funniest one. Bonk. This is a satisfying noise to hear after hitting an enemy. Pastrami? I don't get it. What would I name it? What would I name it pastrami? It's not a food item. Furry allegations! Furry allegations. If that fits, I can't hit. Both of those are really good. Both of those are great. I'll try furry allegations. If that doesn't work, I'll say I can't hit. Furry allegations. I like that. Furry allegations. Allegations. It won't fit. It'll probably get pretty close. It's just like furry allegation that works too, honestly. Furry allegation now. Okay, fine. We'll do Ryoma's bone. Ryoma's bone. Nah, I think I can't hit. I can't hit is perfect. It's gonna be on all caps too. I can't hit. Is there any can we use L1 or R1? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. I can freeze claim. Nah, I think I can't hit best. I can't hit. I can't hit. I can't hit. I can't hit, man. I can't hit.
Leaving.
But does the uppercase and lowercase really affect anything? I don't think it does. It's got 54 damage. That is ridiculous. That's more than Andrew with the water wheel. That is crazy. That's crazy. Can't see either. Alright then. Imagine if Roy could use that. Fix this kind of damage. Blinded by the light. The light of what? Don't we have like the spy shuriken or something? Oh no, sorry, we have the soldier's knife. Okay. How does this compare to the Steel Dagger? It's not that much weaker. Honestly, I might try it. I might try it, to be honest. There we go. I don't know it, then. I don't usually get song references.
Is there a plan?
Ellie wouldn't. Do I even have the minerals for swords? I don't think I do. Nah, I don't. Swords would be like at the very top, so I don't think I have. I mean, I guess I could forge an axe, like a bronze axe. Yeah, you know what? We can go forge a bronze axe, I suppose. Or brass club or whatever. Although clubs are notoriously weak. You know what? I'll go trade in for. I'll go trade in for the. Smithy.
I smell a customer. Leaving.
Okay. I keep telling you to upgrade the. Oh, okay, I see. Forges aren't really necessary, to be honest. They're nice to have, but our guys are in good enough shape they don't really need it. But I'll humor you for this one.
Thank you for coming in.
You get Braves, which is kind of nice. I probably will also get a Killer Axe. I do want to get a Killer Axe. Killer Axe and Bronze Axe. No, not 28. We don't need 28 of them. Smelly wood.
Stay safe.
Smelly wood, yeah, sure. We'll name it Smelly wood.
I smell a customer.
Where's Roy? There he is. And I'll give him some extra mites. That's nice. The Smelly wood. We could just gender bend Ellie again. I don't know how we're gonna do that in Fates though. Smelly clam? Smelly wood makes more sense, to be honest.
Leaving.
What are we doing here? Can go and upgrade the where is it? The fire orb? I don't know. I know it's used level 3, but let's see. It's in chapter 23. Let's see what the boss is first. This map is pretty hard, so I hope they don't go too crazy with the boss. Because this map is hard enough as is. It does not need... not having many flyers is kind of sucky. Also, not having as many... I'm probably not going to field Roy for this one. Roy is not too great, honestly. The Rook... Noelle would be great. No, Proctor really did say that and then not be here all stream. Proctor's been doing that lately. She just wants to claim her throne and then leave. Sword catcher. Oh dang, they're starting to use effective weapons against us. And like the scary kind. The scary kind. They're very broad. Yeah, we got a lot of flyers here. This map is not fun. It is not fun. I do not like it. I do not like this map. Mind you, last time I played this map, I lost freaking like Ryoma, Kagero, and someone else. I don't remember who. It did not go over that well. Okay, well, oh lovely, he's a moving boss with a silver Yumi. I mean, I guess he doesn't have any weird tricks to him. He's just a tough sniper, I guess. I still wish he didn't move, though, because you don't have much room to work with on the... Oh, wait. No, he doesn't even... Oh, is he the Scarlet replacement? He might be the Scarlet replacement. Okay, this... Oh, wait, there's 2 Waldos, the heck? What? What? Why there's 2 Wal... Oh, no, it got... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Here's some blow. Rally strength, rend heaven. Oh, don't frickin' do this. Don't frickin' have proc skills and gamble. Don't do this game. I hate when the game does stuff like this, or when this hack does stuff like this. And of course, you got a silver star axe, because you know you gotta do that. You gotta have 1-2 range axe that can crit and everything. Looks like, wait, there's 4 of them? Are you kidding me? 4 Waldos? What do you mean, 4 Waldos? I don't see 4 Waldos. What are you talking about? I don't see 4 Waldos. Do I join on this map? And that boss pick, what? Maybe you do join this map. I have no idea. You might. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that. They could. They've been doing stuff like that in the past few maps. Because I don't see any other Waldos here. The MOAs in the boss arena. I don't know what that means. Oh, everyone by the boss is Waldo? Oh. Why are they all freaking Waldo? Why? Why are they all Waldo? Should we give some people chest keys? That might not be a bad idea, because last time I did lose my, guys for that. We're not fielding... You know what? I don't want to field Redacted. He's okay, but he's not amazing. Although he does have Draconic hacks, which, you know what, could actually be useful. That could be useful. We definitely want the Rook. Who else? Definitely want Nohrianguy. Nohrianguy will be essential here. Saying Waldo, this is Swaldo. Yeah, it's Swaldo. I would like to bring Noelle. I think Noelle will be really nice to have. But the problem is... Giving chest keys? How many chest keys do we even have? Definitely want me. I still don't even know what unit you are. I still don't even know what unit you are, that's the problem. I don't even know what... I don't think I have any chest keys, actually. A Seraph. We could use a Seraph for some... Wait. Hold up. Wait, what? Yeah, we could use a Seraph for someone. Yeah, this chapter is probably the hardest chapter in the game, I think. It's probably the hardest chapter in the game, if I'm being honest. You know what? I might give it to Kita. I really need to keep her alive. I really do need to keep her alive. She's like my only healer. I know I have other healers, but I really would like to keep her alive. Still disappear. Well, that's dumb. So 37 HP for you. Might save you from dying at one point. Might save you from death. So who replaces Scarlet then? I don't know if we see her just yet. I think she appears a little bit later. Like once you start the map. Yeah, part of the reason this map is so difficult is because you don't have much room to work with. And then you're immediately attacked by all these guys. So you really just kind of want to flyer cheese these guys. You really do. Unironically, probably the easiest way to do this map is just have flyers. Just go and attack them from range. I'm not even joking, like, that's probably the best way to deal with these guys. Just have flyers deal with these guys from range. Not that it's that easy to do, because mind you, there's snipers and stuff like that. Didn't get Flora replaced on your run. Really? Well, too bad. I guess, Ryzu, you gotta wait another chapter then. If that's at all the case. So you may have chosen the wrong unit, honestly, Ryzu. You may have chosen the wrong unit to sponsor. Buff out the Fire Orb now. I tried to do what I could. I did what I could for now. I can't buff it up again. Until the end of this map. I invested all the Dragon Rain points. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Look, 0 points. I can't do anything. I can't do anything more. Not right now, anyway. Maybe in 24 I can, but right now I can't do it. She didn't join. And Jop's saying he doesn't know what caused her to appear either. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough map. This is gonna be a very tough. Oh, who is cooking? Who is cooking? If someone's actually cooking, we might be able to use it. Because this is a map where you want like all the defense in the world. It is a scary, scary, scary map. Invasion 2. I'm not doing freaking Invasion 2. I'm sorry, I'm not doing Invasion 2. Not happening. Maybe near the end of the game, once these guys start to get skilled. Invasion 2 is pretty hard. I mean, I probably could do it, but I'm not doing it. Not right now, anyway. Not doing it. Maybe next stream or something, I don't know. But not right now. You'll just have to wait till chapter 24.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. It's a bunch of units that I don't ever use. Well, actually, the Rook I do use. 5's getting defense is really good. Jop getting defense is great. Roy, I'm not gonna be using Roy though. Not the best assortment of units to get it, honestly. Why do people want me to do Invasion 2 so badly? So I can lose the run? Well, actually, that's probably the reason. But no, I'm not doing that. Isn't doing chapter 23 in one stream enough? Isn't chapter 23 enough? I hope it is. I guess this is who we're bringing along. Like I said, I really would like to have Noel. Having an archer would be very nice. My tactical size didn't work. Yeah, I don't know what you were trying to do there. I think you just left stream for a bit. Honestly, would Sealington even be that useful here? I know you're like, what, it's a dancer. Yeah, but you have like no room to work with him. So I don't even know if Sealington would be that useful here, honestly. Like, if you have no room to work with him, then it's kind of tricky to make him actually useful. Problem is, this sniper just kind of ruins my plan, doesn't he? Oh yeah, this part's really tough, because I would just deal with these guys with Nohrianguy, but the sniper will shoot him. I could swap to Lyn, but then this guy's got a sword catcher. So it doesn't quite work, does it? I think that's the toughest part of this map, is that you have like no room to set up things, and you just have to immediately deal with this sort of nonsense. Like, just immediately or out of the gate. Well, I guess let's go. I'm definitely not ready for this. It is very difficult. It is quite difficult. Where's our flyer? He's way over here. Of course he is.
Yeah, we're not really in a good we're not really in good shape for this, are we? If we could dull this guy, that'd be one thing, but I don't think we can. How much speed does Sealington give us? Someone's gonna die this map, almost certainly. It's a very tough map. If you give us +3 speed, that's not enough. If you give us +4 speed, we'd be talking. Rally, but I can't rally and do that at the same time. If only I had rally speed, then we could make this work. But without it, we can't really make it work. I really want to try to flyer cheese this, but I don't think I can. That's the problem. I just cannot flyer cheese. Oh wait, what? I can kill these guys, but I can't kill him. Although he doesn't really kill me. Okay, he doesn't actually. Oh, but he's gonna do +4 damage, and I really don't want that. I really don't. I really would not like that. Although, these guys don't really do any damage, so that's kind of nice. Okay, but how does the sword catcher do against Lyn? That's another question. I could always use a dual katana, but then I'd be vulnerable to this guy. I don't really want that. And we also have to remember that that's... Oh man, this is what I'm saying. This is why this map is so hard, because they stack like the scariest enemies on here, and you can't really player phase them that well, even though you need to. That's what makes this map so hard. And the sniper is just ruining my plan. It's ruining my entire plan. If the sniper was not here, then we'd be in such good shape. The problem is I only have... Wait, hold on. I actually have a solution to this. Wait, I have warp. Warp is a powerful tool. Warp is a very, very powerful tool. It is an incredibly powerful tool. If I could just make it so that she doesn't get crit, though. Because she probably faces crit, which is not good. 45 damage against 20... That is... She faces any crit, she's freaking dead. Well, she does have 26 avoid, right? Or 20... sorry. She has... That's a lot of avoid, though. She might not face crit here. I think it's our best bet, honestly. Because we can kill a sniper with that. That will help us. That will definitely help. Believe me, that will help. That'll make a huge difference. That will indeed make a huge difference. That'll help us actually get through here. I think warp is going to be very big on this map. It's the next closest we can get to a flyer, honestly.
For the glory of Nor!
Warp is the best we can get relative to that. And we still might face crit, that's the problem. Ooh, I do not like that crit. I do not like that crit at all. I really don't like it. But unfortunately, I just have to deal with it. I really wish she didn't have to face crit, but she just does. We can still just get a game over here. I would hate that, but it's entirely possible. I should have rally locked her. That's what I should have done. I didn't realize that she would face that much crit. I didn't realize she would face that much crit, honestly. I should have done it, though. Should have done it. So yeah, we could just lose the run right here, just do a stupid crit. I really didn't need redacted for this. I really didn't. Really should have fielded someone else instead. Please don't crit, please don't crit, please don't crit, please don't crit. Jeez.
No
hate these freaking crit. That's what I'm saying. Spearmasters are terrifying. They're scary freaking enemies.
I'm here to.
Like you can, if you can player phase them, good. If you can't, really not good. Okay. Okay. We're okay for now, but there are flyers. Just like right, hate flyers in this place, man. That is evil. Putting flyers here is evil. It's actually evil. And of course, my one healer is way out here. We gotta do something about these guys, though. These guys are gonna be a problem. I already can tell they're gonna be a massive problem. You don't even kill, wow. Even though you double, you don't even kill. That's pretty sad, honestly. This goes to show how bulky these guys are. It really goes to show you just how bulky they are. Oh, but not bulky enough for Pascal and fives. I gotta love fives for that. Gotta love fives for that, honestly. No one else would be able to do that, except fives. Fives is a frickin' Chad. What would I do without fives, man? What would I do without fives? If you had any, of course. Well, I got a Nohrianguy, but he's not gonna be anywhere near them. At least not for now. This is why I hate this map, man. Like, there's so much garbage here that shouldn't be here. They're not very fast, though, in all fairness. They're not incredibly fast. They're kind of fast. 21 speed is... But the thing is, 21 speed is not doubling most enemies. That's the thing. 21 speed does not double most enemies. It's doubling, like, freaking Kita. Thank you, Nohrianguy, for fives. Yeah, thank you very much for that, actually. Because that is huge, actually. That is very huge. Okay, so for starters, you can hit all the way over. You can go hit the Rook. Honestly, you guys might be in trouble. You guys, this squad might here, like right here, might be extra in trouble because they're not. I mean, Jop is good. Yeah, we might be able to. If they send one flyer here, if they send both of them here, then that's just a massive problem. We'll need to pull. Well, best case scenario is we split them up. Best case scenario is we split the enemies up. So that's 8 move right there. Ideally, I think we just want to put Jop right here. And maybe pair him up. Nah, we don't want to pair him up. I know it sounds tempting, but we don't want to do that. It sounds tempting, but we probably don't want to do it. We might want to use the Barb Shuriken, though. That's what I'm thinking of doing. I'm thinking of using the Barb Shuriken. Okay, there we go. 28 defense. I mean, you're gonna take a lot of frickin' damage. You're gonna definitely take a lot of damage. And that is very scary, but there's not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. There's just not a ton. Like I said, we do want to bait these guys out a bit. We want to go and ideally split them up, if we can do that. Ideally, we want to split them. We want to split their forces. We want to confuse them. We want to make it so that they're just going to be like, what are we doing here? Do they have crit on me? They probably do. Yeah, they have decent-ish crit. Something that Redacted does not really deal with that well, unfortunately. Unfortunately. We could put Andrew here. He is very tanky. He'll only be able to use a javelin, though, unfortunately. I'm not a huge fan of that, but that's just what we gotta do sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta use the not so great weapon. Sometimes it's just what you gotta do. It's just sometimes the only option you got. It sucks, but sometimes it's just what you got. Okay, let's be very careful because we could very easily just like stumble across a flyer or something. I don't think there's any flyers on the western flank. Well, there is this one, but I don't think I can reach. Yeah, no. So Mana should be fine for now. We do want to heal her very soon, though.
I did it.
I know we just need to deal with these stupid aggro flyers. We're probably going to want to rally strength because we're just going to take that much damage. Well, not that much damage, but... I mean, yeah, we will probably take some damage, but... I mean, we want to retaliate pretty hard. Alright, let's see what we got here. Of course, we're in range of this. That's about all we can do right now. Okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'm not too worried about Andrew. I think Andrew, yeah, like, Andrew's flank is gonna be fine. Okay, they split up. That's actually perfect. That is actually perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted, actually. Spooky. It is pretty scary. But we've mostly dealt with the aggro troops, at least for now. Which will make the map a little bit easier. It's still not going to be easy, by any means, but it'll be at least a little bit easier. Because we can kill this guy relatively easily. And finally get you up a level, hopefully. I would like to do that. You could have derped up your last chance. Let's not do that again. There we go. Alright, level 5. Yeah, he's a little bit behind on levels. Okay. He got luck. Okay, that's a little bit surprising, but alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's get the rest of our guys over here. Because we can take out that flyer pretty easily. That flyer is going to die quite easily. I can't hit 47 damage. Let's go. How much crit does she have? Oh, right, we haven't gotten the, no way they got locked, yeah. He did.
Come on, let's go. Of course.
There we go. Let's give her even more strength. That's all she got. She's probably gonna cap strength if she hasn't already. She hasn't. I'm sure she's reaching her strength cap. I'm sure she's about to hit her strength cap, though. I'm sure she is. Okay, she's in range of this guy, which is a little scary. Actually, it's very scary. 44. 44 minus 20? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not scary at all. Nope, not at all. That's completely normal. I can't hit this time, yeah. Can't hit this time. Oh, yeah, that doesn't count technically as the terrain. That sucks. Yeah, this map is not one of the better ones for sure. It's just a weird cramped space you have, and I'm not too wild about. Let's see. Honestly, it might be a smart idea to just go and put frickin' Andrew here. Like, just heal him up. That's the problem. I can't really heal him, can I? Well, I mean, I can. I can, technically. I can just hand him a vulnerary. There. It's not like he needs the Iron Naginata. It's kind of useless on him right now. How about Rev 3? In due time. In due time. Belt. In due time. In due time, it will happen. Someone will make a Rev 3. I am sure of it. Actually, I'm not sure of it. I just wanted to say that. Although someone should make a Rev 3. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Rev 6? Now we're talking.
Such beauty.
It is very nice to be able to crush spear matches like that, though. And see, that's another reason why Andrew was genius, because he would take the physical attack and then just dodge the magic attack. Rev 776. That's pretty good damage. It's just a shame we can't kill. Hey, Jop, we got a job for you. And you're gonna kill this guy. Let's get him. That didn't finish the trick. I wish someone crit, but it just didn't. Unfortunately. And he's still not getting speed. I'm a little concerned now. I'm a little bit concerned, because he should be getting some speed, but he's just not. For some weird reason, he's just not getting speed. Okay, I'm gonna take... Let's see. We're gonna go heal you, because that is paramount right now. Okay, we need to go back for Sealington. Mega speed screwed. I don't know what it is by runs, but I always manage to get a unit that's like incredibly screwed in a stat, like horrendously screwed. It just always happens to me. I don't know how, man. I don't know how. It just does.
Sure, why not?
You put up a good fight.
Alright. What do we got here? We got a ninja, huh? We got a ninja. Silver Shuriken. That's gonna do quite a bit of damage. Nohrianguy might be my ideal preference for this. I just like not... well, I guess I can't quite kill him because I probably don't have the speed to do it. But I will do a lot of damage to him. And I guess it's the important thing here. You can't contribute because your bow does not reach me. You'll try to pair up for that. You'll definitely try to go with that guy, but it's not going to work. As long as I place you properly, then it should be fine. There's no flyers. There is a flyer here. We do probably want to get rid of that before it causes any trouble later on. What do you have? Steel Naginata. We can deal with it. Birthright and Conquest should have had different lords. What do you mean? Like, instead of the ones that you ended up with? I think they're fine as is. I don't think they need different lords. According should have been the Conquest Lord and Azura should have been the Birthright one. Huh, that actually is kind of interesting. $36 damage, and it's reliable damage too. That's what I like. It's reliable 36 damage. It's not like a, oh, you have a 50% chance of... No, it's just like a full-on, almost guaranteed attack. Wow, level 16. She's really just that useful. She's just getting all this EXP. It's gonna be disappointing when she reaches level 20. I guess I could always use Eternal Seals, but still. She's just too useful. That 1-2 range green weapon is just too useful. Oh no, it's effective 0 times 2 damage. Well, look out. I bet you could destroy this guy. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Although, I think we could die to this, potentially. I don't think it's very likely, but it could happen. Nah. I'm the one who crits, not you.
Of course.
Nice. Okay. Let's take care of that. Mana kill, maybe?
No quarter.
That went well.
Silver Shuriken, don't really need it. You don't double, I don't really like that. Steel Shuriken, maybe Lyn can do this? She doesn't kill though. She doesn't kill, that's kind of a problem. She could kill. Oh, Andrew could probably kill. Yeah, Andrew definitely kills. Andrew just deletes that. Andrew deletes. Andrew deletes. We'll see if Lyn can do it. We'll see if Lyn can do it. We'll give Lyn a try here. We'll see if she can do it. Just looks annoying when you see her.
Let's do this.
I don't know if I agree on that one. Is that a kill? I think that's a kill, yeah.
That went well.
Alright, level 10 Lyn. Strength, speed, luck. I'm kind of surprised her HP cap seems to be a bit lower. Is it her HP cap or has she just not gotten HP? Okay, she's just being kind of weird. She's just not getting HP. Snow ready clothes, and she feels like it has light summer clothes. I guess so. I guess. Noah's probably a lot colder, yeah, because it's got all like the snow regions and stuff like that. So we still got quite a few enemies. I don't remember how reinforcements work on this map. There might not be reinforcements. There's probably some reinforcements, just probably not too many. The problem is that you're just like immediately, well, not really. You just want to be careful with the archers, because there's some, like this area doesn't have any archers. We could just go and throw frickin' Nohrianguy with Lyn, and just have them deal with this. We could just go cheese this little spot. We could just cheese this little corner, and honestly, maybe this part as well. But there are, well, actually there are archers here, so we can't entirely cheese it. If we can kill this guy, though. I mean, we can cheese a lot of this with Flyer. We can do a lot of Flyer cheese here, I think. Now, see, the thing is, Fives could definitely do this. Fives, I think, could do this. Fives is very strong. Very strong. Honestly, pretty fast. If she gets one more kill, she can definitely double the Swordmaster. I don't know if she. I don't know if or when she will, though. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why everyone uses female corn in Smash, and not male corn. There is a reason for that. There is a reason. So female corn. Who else needs to move? I guess Jop does. Jop is just better redacted, to be honest. This is the thing, if you send someone by elevator, you kind of have to be able to fight them now. So I think I want to start thinning their numbers out with the Flyer first. I think that's what I want to do. I know it's kind of cheese, but hey, this map is kind of BS, so I think being able to cheese the map is honestly pretty legitimate. And hey, I don't want a massacre here. I'll do what I can to avoid massacres. So what if it's slightly cheesy? I'll do it if need be. Man, these elevators take forever to move. If Iria joins Smash, I will laugh. So I could just go right here and just go smack him. And they couldn't do anything to stop me. As far as I know, they couldn't. Can't even reach this island. I mean, yeah, it's seal defense, but does it really matter if they can't hit me? Does it really matter? Oh, oh, he's gonna move. Okay, that's kind of smart, actually. That's kind of smart. But oh, he's gonna. Oh, he got healed, didn't he? Oh no, he didn't. He's just gonna go on the forward. Okay. Oh yeah, this is fine. We can do this. No problem. I remember struggling with this when I played this in vanilla, and yeah, I was not ready for it. Flyers really trivialized this part.
Your battle is over.
Oh, A rank and axes. Unfortunately, he can't reach S rank, but I guess it makes sense. He's a Wyvern Lord. He can't reach S rank. Just unfortunate, but I guess it makes sense. It'll be a little broken if you get the S rank, I suppose. Makes me want to vomit. Based. No, not vomiting. Vomiting is not based, but the fact that it elicits that reaction is good. And gay references should make someone want to vomit. We can just pull back. I mean, we'll still face an attack, but it's not that bad. Oh, this guy just has a steel knight. Okay. You know what? Screw it. We'll force this guy over here. If he wants to attack us, he'll have to do this.
Is that all?
Never fell off. She was surrounded by Olympic level firearm units. That is somewhat true, yeah. Well, this should be good for the support, though. They should definitely get married after this. Because they're getting a lot of support points here. Oh yeah, they are. They are very busted. They are incredibly busted. I will not deny that. I will not deny this. They are very busted. Yeah, they might get reinforcements here, but as long as they can just go fly out, it doesn't really matter. And she got more strength, so that's always good. Yeah, this part will be probably the toughest part to take. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit tougher, I think. It's gonna be a bit tougher, I do believe. We're going to want probably multiple guys to go and take this area all at once. Yeah, they wouldn't be. You're right. Like, if they put Hector in, he'd be completely unique. No character, not just Fire Emblem characters, would be like him. And most people would not care. They'd be like, oh, you know, there's a lot of Fire Emblem characters, but they all just feel very different. But the problem is they all feel the same. And so people really are mad about that. Sure, there'd be some people who'd be like, oh, there should be fewer of them, but they wouldn't really care as much. They wouldn't be as vocal, I don't feel. Because why would they care as much? If they actually felt different, it wouldn't be that bad. I think we're starting to see some reinforcements, but there's not that many of them. We can start hitting some of these guys, can't we? At least a few of them. Now they do have the Wayne Festival, which is kind of annoying, but right, is a Wayne? How does the Wayne Festival work? Oh, because it's like a physics staff. But I think their healing kind of sucks, though. From what I remember, the long range staves in this game actually kind of suck. Shows he's more than just a swordsman and no one cares. I guess, but he's still primarily a swordsman. I think that's kind of the problem. He still is primarily a swordsman. If he wasn't primarily a swordsman, I think people would start to notice it a lot more. It'd catch people's attention a lot more if he wasn't just a swordsman. Would literally be as tanky as Bowser and warp around. Yeah, he would be a really fun character. He would be. Like, he'd actually be very interesting. You couldn't say he wouldn't be unique. He would feel very unique. He would feel very unique. And I think it's a shame that he's not in, because... I mean, you can see from even as assist trophy. Like, you can actually fight him as an assist trophy. And just try to kill the guy. It's tough. It's tough. Like, you can't really launch the guy. Trek for Smash. Trek for Smash. Obviously, Trek for Smash. Okay. Corn could have been any class. That's true, but they wanted to, of course, go with the canon default, you know. We need a Cav in Smash. I don't even care if it's like a Fire Emblem character. Just someone who rides around on a horse. I know, yes, Link rides around on a horse. I want someone who rides a horse on in their moveset. I know that'd be weird. But it'd be interesting. You can't say, oh, this character doesn't stand out at all. Like, people are gonna remember. Yeah, that's that guy that rides a freaking horse around. Like, people will remember that. Even if it's, you know, a weird idea, it at least sticks in people's minds. They're like, oh yeah, that guy. I remember that guy. Wait, let's have a memorable unit. Oh, look at that. Freaking look for, or whatever it's called. I would like to get this mage out of the way. That'd be nice. The mage and the sniper are my least favorite enemies here. I just don't like them. I do not like them here. For now, we're just going to try this. Are we okay against the mage? He's pretty slow, but... with his car is cool. It is cool. The main thing I do with Wario is just ram people with a bike. Like, that's the main thing I do with Wario, just ram people with a bike. It's kind of fun, but it's also just kind of dumb. And Smash... I know, you'd think with as many as they put in, you'd think they would actually do that. You'd think they'd be like, okay, let's go put in a playable villain. Looks like Rosalina with a horse has his own HP. That would be interesting. See, that would actually be pretty interesting. I don't know why Sakurai is... Yeah, I don't know why he hasn't done it. Like, it'd be a unique fighter. I think one thing about Smash is you want someone that's kind of unique, that kind of stands out. Like, I would say, like, Robin stands out a lot. Robin is, I think, even a lot of people that don't like the Fire Emblem characters in Smash, they usually don't mind Robin. They'll be like, Robin can stay. If we were to cut out Fire Emblem characters, Robin could stay. Because Robin feels very unique. The closest character to playing as Robin is, like, Hero. You know, not Fire Emblem character at all. And I think that's a good thing for Robin, is that Robin feels very unique. Robin doesn't feel like the rest of the Fire Emblem characters. Because I think if Smash 6 does come out and they cut out some Fire Emblem characters for feeling too samey, I think Robin won't be cut out because Robin just feels very unique. Can you just dismount in FE4 or 5? It's 3 and 5. For some reason, 4 is, well, you wouldn't really want to dismount in 4, even if you could. But it's 3 and 5 that you can't do that. So where are they gonna run? Should rightfully be in Smash. Well, plot twist, in an alternate universe, it wasn't actually... Byleth is in the trailer, but it's actually Solon who joins. You like, the Smash makes you think, oh, it's gonna be, the character's gonna be Byleth, right? Surprise, it's actually Solon! I guess it's like the Lucina trailer, right? Where they made you think that Chrom was gonna join, but it's actually Lucina. I guess you could make that argument. If this misses, we might be in trouble. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because that mage is probably the scariest thing here right now. And I don't believe we're in the sniper range. If we are, we need to do something about that. No, we're definitely not. So now we can send our guys up here and start taking care of enemies. So they have horse HP separate. So I don't know, like Sirius or someone. I know I can't put everyone here, but having some strong units here would be a good idea. Jop, you know, I'm gonna bring you two. Can't bring everyone I'd like to, but I can at least bring some units. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I don't need to bring them. I can just warp them. I can just warp them. Who cares? I can just warp mana, so it doesn't really matter. It's like an extra unit that can just go over there. So I'll take that. We could use that. We could definitely use that. Who else needs to move? I don't even know who needs to move. It's just redacted. And I nearly killed a ninja, so that's nice.
So close. Scary.
Okay, that's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of annoying. The shooting star or the spicy anything, that's annoying. I know it doesn't do much, but it's still annoying, and that it actually faces. I face crit from it. You can heal? Huh. Okay, we got some annoying enemies here. Is that one or two? I think it's two, unfortunately. Wait, why did it take me down there? What the heck? I did not want to go down there. I never said I wanted to go there. Game, I didn't want to go there. Well, I guess I can, but like, why? Oh, you gotta steal you. We gotta do something against that. We gotta get rid of. Oh, jeez. Why did they do this? Why did they put a freaking Yumi guy here? I don't want your dumb, fruity Yumi. I don't want it, man. Keep it to yourself. Don't want it. Oh, I was like, wait, why does the water wheel have so bad of accuracy? But then I realized why. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you'd think they just go straight across, but I guess they gotta be quirky and weird about it. Okay, let's go and give you the Iron Naginata. Oh wait, she is good hitting against even these guys. Dang. Alright, see ya, Ryzu. Silver Katana. Okay, so that guy's actually really scary. We want to do something against that guy then. Would have been nice to have a sword catcher for this guy, honestly. Yeah, who wants Raymond? I just, like, I don't even know anything about Raymond. I just know that he has a really stupid looking design. Like, that's all I need to know. It's just his design looks stupid. I don't know anything else about him. I just know that his design looks like freaking cancer. Should we take him to the pound? What? Their dog shot for them? That's a little bit harsh. Like, by no means do I want to see Raymond and Smash, but dang, man, that's pretty harsh. That is like insanely harsh. Alright, let's get the Iron Axe. I don't really like the, oh, good god, we could easily die here. We just got to try this and hope for the best. We're just gonna try this and hope for the best. That's all I can say. We're probably gonna die here if we don't. Okay, good. Adachi for Smash? Absolutely. Adachi and Smash. That is something I could go for.
This fight is over.
You want to crash and smash? Now that's a good level. The water wheel. It doesn't quite do what I'd like it to. You know what? The ninja by itself is not really that scary. And we can always just fly to abandon this area for now. So, like, it wouldn't be the end of the world. But, yeah, that Swordmaster's gotta die. The Swordmaster's gotta die, man. I'm sorry. The Swordmaster needs to be put down like a dog. It's gotta... I'm sorry, but, like, it's true. That Swordmaster's gotta go. There is no room in this house for a Swordmaster. Spies Yumi is not very good. I don't think Nohrianguy would die to it, but still. The problem is, I don't know if Lyn will be able to kill the Swordmaster. I don't have much faith in Lyn doing this. Iria is not probably gonna kill. So the basic option, but Waluigi deserves a spot on the roster. I agree. I know there's tons of memes on it, but like, I think Waluigi does deserve it. I think he does. Nice. Okay, I wish we actually killed him, but it's okay. The only thing we can really send after us is not anything too scary. Although, I probably will want the dual katana. Oh, jeez, I don't like to take this hit. Lyn, don't frickin' let me die. Jeez, I forgot this stupid guy has advantage. Please dodge, Lyn. Please, I beg you. Please dodge. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, honestly, she didn't dodge there. I don't know what I would have done.
That went well.
So we should be okay for now. I don't know which is worse. I don't know. You tell me, man. You tell me. I don't know. You tell me. It's not something I know. I could warp Mana over here. I could do that. It's true, I could do that. I don't know if I really want to. You know what? Screw it. She needs that weapon EXP. Let's do it. And she'll probably kill the Master Ninja. Master Ninjas are annoying, so I don't really care. They're just annoying, so you know what? We'll be doing my entire army a favor by just getting this stupid Master Ninja out of here.
I make my own things. All right.
Wallelujah when he misses smash again. Oh, Wallelujah. That's a new one. Oh, why do you have that? Why did this freaking Spy Yumi do that much damage? Oh my god, man, that really gave me a heart attack. I hate that Spy Yumi so much. Such a jerk move putting the elevator over there instead of, you know, where you can kill the freaking sniper. Okay, I mean, we can definitely kill these guys now, for sure. Give me that Spies Yumi. Give me that Spies Yumi. You don't deserve it. Okay, he's not in the woods. That's good. Could have gone worse. It could have gone a lot worse. It definitely could have gone a lot worse. That was just a jump scare. Would have been an Echo Fighter Bayonetta? What? What?
Guess I did it right.
Alright. Well, at least now we got our Spies Yumi. Not that I think that Noelle can use it, sadly, but I guess it's a step in the right direction. this bozo out of the way.
Prepare yourself. Phew.
Okay. That should be a kill, unless the other attack misses, which it could. It could. Or, you know, that happens. Yeah, we might want a sword catcher or something, because these sword enemies are pretty annoying. They're pretty freaking annoying, not gonna lie. Are there any chests over here? There's not really much point in going over here. What is the objective here? Just defeat boss, I think? No C's, okay. Because I don't see why you would go fight these guys. Like, there's, like, no reason to. Besides, I think you have to take the elevator over there. But it's like, if I can kill with Nohrianguy, then why not? Nice level indeed. How are we gonna kill this guy, though? That's the question. We might just do the long way around, which I would hate to do, but it's possible I might have to do it. Amazing chest ahead? Hopefully. So I think we have to take that way. Unless we just want to use the flyers. Or the flyer, I should say, since we don't have flyers. See, this guy's got that stupid steel Yumi, and I don't like it. That's what I don't like. It's just got that stupid steel Yumi. If that guy just did not have it, I would be like, actually, you know what? You know what? Who cares if he has a steel Yumi? I have warp. I don't care. I don't frickin' care, game. Do you think I care? Zelda and a character to be playable with Zalphus, Moblin, or maybe both. Or a Dark Nut. We need more armored characters in Smash. That's why I support the Black Knight being in Smash. I also support Dark Nuts. They'd just be cool. They look cool. They would be fun to play as. Like, why not? Why not have it? Why not have it? Tales of Mana doesn't actually kill. Wow. You know what? We don't get, like, the crit would not kill us. Not Stalfos. Stalfos would be fun. Nice. Get out of here, bozo.
I did it.
The generic, somewhat like the Conquest Shura chapter, so it plays. So that it plays. Could ask, where's Waldo? Ragnarok. Nah, it doesn't look that good to me. Uh-oh, they're getting reinforcements. Well, they're not that many, though. It's just, like, a little bit. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? We'll open this. Okay, 10,000 gold. Sounds pretty good to me. I could certainly use some money. Could definitely use that. I could definitely use some money. Let's get you over here. Let's go warp back. Alright, I got a plan, guys. You want to see what my plan is? You'll see it next turn, but I promise, it's pretty smart. That is if I don't run into a trap. Oh crap, I see what they're doing, and I don't like it. But hey, that's why we're getting Nohrianguy over here. Hi, poor person. Oh no. This person. She's way too happy. That can never be a good sign. Says the one who lives in the ghetto. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. One who has like everyone getting shot around her. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Just call us poor. That could actually no, that couldn't hit me. It couldn't hit me because it's got 0% chance of hitting. So yeah, let's do this.
You have my aid.
Would like a crit, but it probably won't happen. That's okay though. We still kill with something else. Well, I'm safe for now.
Respect your elders.
Just in time, Ryzu. Woman has arrived. Yeah, woman question mark has arrived. This is Thracia. No, it's not. No, it is not. Oh, never mind. I forgot about my plan. My plan would have worked, but I needed someone over there to actually give me that chest. It's fine though. We can get Nohrianguy back there. If they get the enemies to leave me alone for a sec. Okay. So anyway, my plan was to use Nohrianguy as a bit of a fairy over there and just use him as a warp target. If Panda is in the household, is anyone really safe? No, no one is safe. No one is safe. Not even Panda is safe. I'd imagine it's. Whoa, 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 whoa! You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't freaking do that, game. Whoa, 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 whoa! Not cool, man. Not freaking cool at all. That is not cool, game. That is not freaking cool at all. And you can't just pretend it is. That was not cool at all. Oh yeah, we'll just spawn a freaking Master Ninja right here. That'll be okay. Maybe if these guys would let me do what I want to do for a few seconds, I'd be okay. I would be able to warp over there if the game would frickin' let my one flyer get over there for a few turns. But no, I'm not allowed to do anything. I just gotta babysit everyone, apparently. Can we hit? That would be nice. That would be nice. Being able to hit would be nice, just saying. The problem is we probably won't. I have a grenade, so chat is safe. Don't let her steal it. If she can steal it, she will. You are... Well, actually, hold on. We might actually be safe here. Because we can always warp if we need to. Do take seriously, Ink was totally right and wasn't making a joke. Based. Oh hey, she got defense. But can you avoid that? Based. Can't avoid the timeout. That is 100% accuracy always. Steel plus. She cannot avoid it. No one can. No one can avoid that. She capped speed. Wait, she did? Did she? She might have. She still hasn't capped HP though.
Oh yeah, she did. Okay. Okay, she did. Use sure shot based. Got backfired. Okay, now if these retard reinforcements will leave me alone for 5 seconds, that'd be nice. Just saying, it'd be very nice if they left me alone for a bit. 100% speed growth. Oh, because she's guaranteed to get it. So by level 11, she's guaranteed to. Very Lyn thing to do. It is a very Lyn thing to do. How'd you know? But it doesn't say it's capped. It's not glowing in green. Because it should be in green, which it's not. Watch them spawn in more reinforcements somehow. Oh, of course they're flyers. Of freaking course they are. Oh, you're gonna block the forts? Well, now we're gonna send flyers after you. Just to be jerks. Just to be freaking jerks about it. Like, really, game? You couldn't have just freaking not done that? I swear you can make that one Shrek meme. Can you stop spawning reinforcements for 5 seconds? Because it really feels like that right now. It really does. It really does feel like that at the moment. It really freaking does feel like it. I need to do something about this, but I really just want to get that treasure. And of course, it's my frailest units that just don't really do anything. And I guess Redacted is okay, but even then, he's kind of one of the weaker links of the army. You know what? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm not playing Clash Panther yet. I know, but it's still annoying. Just because I'm not playing one of the freaking worst maps in the series doesn't mean I'm enjoying this. I love watching Shrek 2 on my GBA. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Is that darting blow? It's still not gonna be enough to double. She has like 40 speed, so it doesn't really matter. It's extra luck. She could use it. Not choking eye on that. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. I don't doubt it. So what sort of retard is it? Oh, okay, that's fine. Just skip this. It's dumb. About to reach S rank in that, so that's nice. And we can warp too. We can warp too.
That went well. This is my chance.
Okay, what do we got over here? Gonna go warp you, and finally not have more reinforcements screw us over. I think that's the last chest, right? The Chakram. I don't think I have anyone that's gonna use that though. They don't have any Master Ninjas, so that kind of sucks, but it's whatever, man. A woman in the armor, preposterous, yeah. Get Panda out of the army. We don't need her in the army. Okay, what do we got over here? I swear no more reinforcements. Okay. They might be done with reinforcements in all honesty. No, I probably just jinxed myself though. But it sounds like something they would do is just mislead you into thinking that you're done when you aren't. If I could get you over here, that'd be nice. Let's get you guys off the elevators. Oh yeah, the elevator map is coming up soon, isn't it? What's on that side? Yeah, that's where I got more enemies, huh? Well, that's kind of annoying. Wasn't the army? I think whatever country she's a part of would lose by nature of friendly fire. Probably. Well, she'd also sleep with all the priests. Why does the zombie get power from women being around it? That's what my question is. Just turn onto the enemy? What? That's kind of weird. Just life and death light monk. Should be a shaman, not a light monk. Nothing about you screams holy. No, women strengthen the undead. Yeah, it's a very well. Don't ask zombie lore. I'm gonna ask zombie lore. I'm gonna ask it. Okay, I think we might be done with the reinforcements, at least for now. At least I hope so. Okay, how many of these bozos can we kill? Probably quite a few of them, actually. How do we take this? I want to know. How do we take these enemies? Not amazingly. I mean, I know they're strong units, but still. We gotta be mindful of the fact that they probably can use weapons against us that we will not want them to. We could always fly away if need be, though, so I think Nohrianguy would probably be okay if we do this. Because as long as we avoid the Tiger Spirit, that's really the main thing to be scared of. I mean, I think we'll take quite a bit of damage, but we're not going to die here, if that makes sense. If that makes sense, we're not going to die to this. I think we can secure this island pretty easily, actually. This guy dies very easily, actually. They're gonna try to debuff him, but we're gonna block out one attack anyway. Oh, that's a gray level. Let's go. He even got speed. Nohrianguy could be in trouble. I don't think so, because he does get a shield gauge.
You're probably right, it does move, but you have to remember we only face 2 attacks. You have to remember we only face 2 attacks. Unstable women like old men who is older than an undead from who knows what era, yeah. It just keeps going past death, I guess. That makes sense. Shrimple. It's really Shrimple. 50% strength. What? That's crazy. Like most things you put in your hack. Yeah, they did put the frickin' ninja there. That's kind of what I expected. Wait, he's not using the shuriken? That's really weird. He can't debuff me. He can do poison strike me, but he can't debuff. That's a really weird choice by the AI. That is a really weird decision by the AI, actually. I know it's weapon triangle, but still, that's actually not very smart. Okay, you healed. That is kind of annoying, but if we can kill the mage. Oh, that's not good. We don't want that. Okay. If we can kill this guy, we're in fairly good shape, I would say. It was like 2 strength. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Wait, if we put you over here, will you be safe? Just go and attack from here? Because they would have to move this unit over to attack. Which, yeah, that could screw us over. I would love to kill this guy, but I just don't think we're in a good spot to do it. We might just wait for another turn to pass. Or something, I don't know. This could be a problem. Could be. Keyword could be. Or I guess could, not could be. That's not a word. Key phrase could be. Okay, I don't know why he took that elevator. That's kind of weird. I guess it gets him away from us, I suppose. So that's not the worst. That's actually kind of good, now that I think about it. That's not a kill, so I don't like it. The can't hit actually does hit. What do you know? I would really like Andrew to do something here. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. Ow. Stupid. Stupid enemy. Why did you hit that?
That's all.
So she could be in trouble. Probably not, because we can probably cover for her, but still, I don't like it. She is pretty tanky, though she is gonna face some really, really freaking mean aggression here. We're added in late. You added in yourself insert late. least you're at least humble enough to add it in later. Still, though, I wouldn't consider it to be that. You do kill if you hit. I don't know if you're gonna hit, though. That's the problem. Problem is you don't seem to double these guys. We need, some help here. That's what we need. Make the woman soldier skill that's pregnant. After enough story progression, gives birth and goes on maternity leave base. That's what you should put in, Panda. You should make her go on maternity leave. You should make it happen. I don't know why I equipped that axe. Not that it really matters, though.
Such beauty.
This Master Ninja is really annoying. Master Annoying should be more like it. Please hit. I don't know what I'm gonna do if you don't. Game, why are you like this at times? I genuinely want to know, why are you like this at certain points? Actually, are we really in trouble? Not really. I don't think we're really in trouble, to be honest. We could also dance if need be. I love when this game thinks that it's just gonna go take my attack away from me. It's just really fun. Can we hit one of these? I just need one of them to hit. That's all I need. I just need one. Oh, hey, Prctor. If I can get, what's our face to warp in here, we can go kill the Silver Naginata guy. Second woman is here. Now we just need the third one. Two woman stream, high alert. Two woman stream, yeah. We can't do that. Can't have that. Pregnancy and maternity leave and Fire Emblem. I like how she just joins and you're like, hey, what do you think of this? We need the woman to rate this. We must be careful, yeah, we should start banning them. The P women have gathered, yeah. That's never a good thing.
I make my own fate.
Oh god. 156 damage?
It's over.
I make him pregnant. That's we shouldn't encourage men pregnancy. It's not a good idea. What? What? No, Prctor women become pregnant. Women. Where can you attack? Not very much. Not very many places. And you do not kill whoever you attack. We're nearly done with this map, though, so that's nice. I don't know if we have enough time for chapter 24. We definitely have enough time to start it. I don't know if we'll have enough time to finish it, though. I mean, if we can stealth the map, I've never stealthed the map, though. If we stealth the map, we definitely can. Because that should not take like an hour to do. But I suck at stealthing the map. Uh-oh, now they have all their units over here. Trees disregard what my most used emoji is. Yeah, the Mikoto map, yeah. Must solve this biological mystery. We must ask Moss. Yeah, ask Mosley. Who is the Mikoto replacement? I have no idea. I'm honestly a little scared to know who that might be. Don't ask Moss. Why not? Why not? You gotta ruin all the fun. You're ruining all the fun by telling us to not ask Moss. Please don't. Get out of here, bozo.
Just like me.
Oh yeah, I forget you double frickin' sword masters, which is amazing. That is amazing. Being scared is for normies based. Only normies can be scared. No one else can be. See, I would put her here, but she's gonna start getting attacked by snipers, and I don't really want that. Getting attacked by snipers is not really my idea of fun, to be honest. 5 speed moment, yeah. 5 speed moment, indeed. If we just had 5's healed, I would have no issues throwing her in here. Because I know she would be able to take that, but... right now, I don't know about that sniper. Don't really know about that. Wait a second, is Andrew in range of the sniper? Oh crap, he is. That's actually really bad. Andrew's in range of the sniper, that's really freaking bad. I mean, he should be okay against the sword masters, but... oh, man, I hate not having my healer around here. I really do. I really do hate that. Like the seahorse. Okay, that's kind of funny. But Andrew, please don't die, man. I'm actually really scared now. I hope Andrew doesn't die. I don't think he will, but there is a chance of it, I think.
Time to play.
Well, we got a shield gauge, so that's nice. Never hesitate. What if I like hesitating, huh? What if I like to hesitate? Okay, yeah, he should be okay. Andrew should be okay. He's got like 34 defense. Okay, he's fine. Thankfully, he's fine. Yeah, that's not pretty, but he can... oh no, they're starting to send units down here. Since fortunately he has a lot... I hate that. I really hate that, man. I really hate that. The game just ruined everything by doing that. The game really did just ruin everything by doing that. Stupid frickin' Waldo. What a stupid frickin' boss. There's like 10 of him. I hate that. I know they're different units, but still, it's just annoying. Well, Nohrianguy, you're gonna need that frickin' shield gauge, because they're not gonna be nice to you. Don't be mean to Waldo, it's really fun to... no, it's not. This map's lasted long enough, we don't need it to last longer. If this one shot, I would have done it, but I don't want to waste the shield gauge. I hate this stupid little stupid little spot. And this guy has a rat spirit. Well, I don't know, rat spirit's actually pretty weak. I think they're pretty weak, actually. Alright, let's do this. I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. Dumb sniper.
Good.
There's so many freaking enemies here. I could put her there, but I don't think that's a good idea. Why'd she want to burn the city? That's not a good thing to do. Burning cities is not a good idea. Let's heal you up a bit. I think Nohrian should be okay. I mean, we'll face, you know, a magic attack, which is not great. But it shouldn't do a ton. Wait, hold on. What's his res? 10? Okay, he should be okay then. So that's like 30 damage. No, it's not that much. It's only like 23 damage. So it's actually only like 13. Catherine set fire to the village, pretty much. What the? It's a little concerning. Can we kill this guy? Stop! Stupid enemy. Fruity enemy. I'm really worried for Panda City. I am too. Oh, nice hit. Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice hit. There we go. That's much better. Oh, jeez, man. This map frickin' wears you out. This stupid map. We need to get rid of... Oh, right. This guy's got his stupid skill, so we should kill him. So the boss doesn't move, but the boss is by far the scariest one. Yeah, he hit a 23%. This guy must be Gonzalez. Must be Gonzalez. Only Gonzalez could do something that based. Alright, we're gonna do something a little risky here. We're gonna use I can't hit on a guy that I need to hit. I guess she can hit. Thankfully, it's a misnomer.
Okay.
Good level. Good level. She still doesn't cap strength, which I'm kind of surprised. At this point, you'd think she would have. Attack any kids holding rare items? What the heck, Panda? What the heck, Panda? You don't attack kids. I want to engage Shelter by hitting a 11% literally. Was hitting that or reset. I feel like engage is mostly just doing dumb stuff like that. I don't like when Fire Emblem games do that. We're gonna design our game so you have to land this stupidly low percent, or just cheese the game. I just don't find it that enjoyable. You fasted for 28 hours today? That's not even possible. Considering there's only 24 hours in a day. That just means you didn't eat it for an entire day in 4 hours. 10 kids is only a Goonbellion thing. Yeah, it should be. Only in Goonbellion. You're switching from birds to kids, oh god. I told you, for that time, she was not attacking humans, but I told you she was in due time. In due time, she would. I attack kids all the time, IRL. You know, I can actually believe that for Prctor, though. I don't know why. I'm just like, you know what, that doesn't seem difficult to believe. There's also a Super Thracia thing. What's the difference between Thracia and Super Thracia? Like, what makes it super? As opposed to just normal. In a ROM hack. No, I think you mean in real life. I think you mean in real life. I don't think you're talking about a ROM hack. All our abuse to kids, I still remember. Kameru still remembers. The others may not remember, but Kameru does. I fear for Donald's children, yeah. They're my siblings. So, they're your younger siblings? Or I don't even know what age they are related to you. I'm not asking for a specific age. I'm just saying, like, are they older or younger than you? I assume younger since you're saying they're kids, but I don't know. These guys could crit Iria, and I don't really like that. I don't like the fact that they could crit her. Might be time to start transferring these guys around. By a hacker with no restraint, terrible ideas. So it was also domestic violence! Yes, it was. It's always domestic violence. It's always domestic violence with her. So Donlot really should be worried, honestly. Holding blue gems? Dang, this woman has some problems. She's putting child endangerment in her hack. She's got issues. All in dream of harming the base. Base not harming your relatives. I mean, it should go without saying, but... So he's got some women around here like beating children or something. I don't know. Oh, good God, that is ridiculous. I actually hope this doesn't kill. Yeah, because I would have been dead, I think, if it did. My God, like, they need rally strength, really, game? These guys needed rally strength? These guys, of all things, needed rally strength? Are you kidding me? What did they destroy your PC? Just throw the PC at them. Easy. Destroy your car you spent $1 million on. Throw your car at them.
Where's my praise?
Okay. I bet you Andrew could kill this guy. Doesn't he have some weird skill or something? He's got Fearsome Blow. Doesn't he have some weird... Oh, he's got Rend Heaven, which is a jerk move. Just a freaking jerk skill to have. How does a child destroy your car? Yeah, I think Proctor's just making things up now. That's a crit chance. We could kill him, but... Oh, paint then. Well, it's not really destroying the car. That's just... You know what? We need to make sure this guy doesn't hit. You won half a car. Let's just get this cancer of a chapter out of the way. Peekaboo, bruh. Alright, yeah, let's go. Astra. Yes, I love Astra. I love Astra. Be patient. I don't care what you said. 7,000 gold. Why did I only get 7,000? Aren't I supposed to get 10,000? Oh, never mind. That was from the chest. Okay, never mind. I'm getting greedy, I suppose. Oh, we can end the map this turn. Let's go. I don't want to deal with you bozos. There's no reason to even kill these guys. That's just a little bit of extra EXP. You know what? This is a kill. Let's do it. Well, actually, I want to give the Rook some EXP. scary at the enemies of Berserker. Oh, absolutely. It can also be scary on heroes, because they actually hit things. They have decent-ish crit. Not amazing crit, but they can decently crit. I could take it. Yeah, you could. Pretty much anytime I face some scary enemy, Andrew's just like, yeah, I can take him. I mean, he usually can. That's the thing. He usually can. Honestly, this map would have been a lot harder without him and Nohrian. I'd say you two were really the MVPs of this map, really. I don't think I'd have been able to do it without you two. I'm surprised I did this one deathless of all things. This is like the hardest map in the game.
Azura. Come.
Okay, there we go. Wait, what did it say? What's the name of this chapter? Days Lost. Okay, I thought they changed the name or something. We're still deathless. Somehow, we're still deathless. I have no idea how. It's not hard. This map isn't hard? What do you mean it's not hard? Oh, hey, Lyn Nohrianguy support. Let's go. An elevator is not difficult. I mean, it's not an easy map, but it's more just tedious. It's not really difficult. I don't remember really struggling with it. I found chapter 23 the hardest. The Nature's is Gone Forgotten. Well, that's not even like a fair kind of hard. That's just broken. Alright. These past weeks fighting by your side, getting to know you, it's a bit unlike anything I've ever experienced. You show me a strength that goes beyond the sword, a strength of character. I think I've fallen in love with you, Lyn. I think you already did before the C support. Never met someone like you, so strong, so kind. Nori and I feel the same. I didn't want to admit it, but you've shown me a different kind of strength too. A strength that complements my own. Together, Lyn, will you stand by my side? Yes, Nori and I will. Together we'll create a future that... Okay. First S support, chapter 24. I'm probably not gonna get this child unit because that's the freaking Sigbert paralog, and I do not want to do that. That will end the run. That will end the run. Alright, what we got here? Formatted by Nohrian himself. I think it was the AI that did it. How erotic, yes. I found the Poison Strike ninjas to be very frustrating. Yeah, ninjas are just annoying in general. Like, I'm not gonna deny that. Ninjas are, like, always annoying. Why is it so jittery? Should probably save again just to be safe. Yeah, it's really jittery right now. I don't know what's going on here.
Is there a plan?
There's always a plan. Except when there isn't. Wants to be child-free this run. FPS loss, yeah. Huge FPS loss right there. Oh no, I hear thunder. It's not a good thing. Couldn't knock out my internet. Oh hey, it's the Rook man. It's the cook. It's the Rook, it's the cook. Oh no, we're gonna lose this, aren't we? Our hit rate sucks. If we could actually hit though, that'd be nice. All it takes is one crit from him to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, he lost. Thanks, game. I just wanted to lose this red or whatever. By some Arab boys. It's kind of random. Wasn't lifted in Fateslandia. Unfortunate. Well, that sucks. I no longer have wheat. That's probably one of the worst matchups it could have given me. It kind of sucks the arena just gives you whatever matchup, like, just at random. It doesn't tell you anything. Because ROOK versus Berserker is just not a good matchup. He already has hit rate issues, and now you're giving him a disadvantage. I want to kill birds. Please don't. Please resist the urge to kill them. Because Panda has problems. She's got problems. She likes killing innocent birds. Nah, none of these are worth supporting. Wait, hold on. I just remembered something, right? Omertosa is women only. And it's a sword. Now she has 2-range weapon. Now she's a 2-range swordmaster. Has Panda ever been known to resist her urges? Unfortunately she has not. Thinking emoji. Alright, let's see if we can do chapter 24. I guess first let's see what it has to offer. Let's first see what it actually has to offer. I don't know why I said T offer. I meant to say 2 offer, but I don't know. Anyway, let's see what's in chapter 24. This is the Sigbert parallel. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Alright, let's see what this is. This map is not too hard. It's especially easy if you can actually stealth it. I've never stealthed it successfully, so I probably won't be able to do that. But
Azura.
I mean, considering the panda thing in her name, she might be Chinese. I don't remember this cutscene. They look too happy for the people that experienced famine for thousands of years. So who is Mikoto in this? Okay, so yeah, at first this map is not too bad. But you gotta avoid this guy. And I don't remember how this works exactly. Gone for 10 minutes killing birds? Probably. Please don't do it, Panda. If you kill birds, I will time you out for a day. I will time you out for a day if you kill birds. Gooning cutscene? Of course. No, not 10 minutes, a day. You forget to get me again? I upgrade the fire orb, Ryzu. I upgrade the fire orb. I don't know what to tell you. I upgrade the fire orb. I upgrade the fire orb. I don't know what else to do. We still only get these units. That kind of sucks. You know what? I don't want to use frickin' Redacted. I don't want to use Redacted. He's not very good. Why time her out when she's not even here? Well, the next stream she's here, I'll time her out for an entire day. So she will miss out regardless. So to drink milk now? You know, that's a good idea. Don't kill birds, drink milk. Good idea. Good idea. That's a good idea. Leave and re-enter the castle. That's what I'm gonna do. I mean, I was originally just gonna check this, but yeah, that works too. What kind of milk? I don't know if it really matters, to be honest. Unless it's freaking almond milk, then, in which case I wouldn't recommend doing that. What are we gonna do here? I want to give Iria her killer axe. I want to give her a killer axe. She could use it. Pro-pastoralist behavior. It's oat milk. As long as it's not almond milk. Or probably soy milk. I've never had soy milk, though. Probably not very good, though. Yeah, no, she didn't appear. I'm sorry, Ryzu. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, Ryzu. She just did not join. When meme, we don't have any. Drinking milk, pasture, killing birds, not for food, soy, and gay. True. Very true. If you're killing an animal not for food or out of self-defense, that's pretty gay behavior, not gonna lie. I guess some wolf is trying to rip your lungs out and you kill it, that's fair. If you just go and attack it for no reason, that's kind of dumb. Unless you intend to eat it. Save and restart? Okay, I can save and restart, but I'm not... That's the most I'm gonna do. If she doesn't spawn in, then tough luck, Ryzu. I'm sorry. Tough luck, Ryzu. If it doesn't happen, Ryzu, it's... I guess it's not meant to happen. I guess it's not meant to happen. If that happens. If that's the case. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna relaunch it, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I'm sorry, Ryzu. It's... Like, I don't know what to tell you. If it doesn't load her in, I don't know what to tell you. No, it didn't load her in. I don't know. I don't know, Ryzu. I don't know, Ryzu. I don't know what it is. I think your unit just doesn't spawn in. Did the stream freeze? No, I was just loading in the game. So this map, I definitely think is still much more doable than Chapter 23. Probably because it doesn't have a bunch of weird floating blocks everywhere that screws you over. Alright, let's go kill the woman. So we got Noelle back, that's a good thing. Where are we? Okay, we got a Killer X. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't know how exactly you stealth this map. I never really remembered how it works. I think you just kind of want to study the enemies for a bit. And then just sneak past them, I think. I've never done this on, I've literally never done this, stealth-wise. I've never done it. Not once have I done it. So, this might be a learning experience for the both of us. You've reached the maze, Mana. The doors here are all magic. Oh, we fight Paterino himself. Okay. Probably not a thing. Stay out of the enemy's range. I mean, we're out of the range right now, right? Right? What? 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 That doesn't make any sense! Why does this... Make it make sense, game! Make it make sense, please! That makes no sense! He ignored me and then just spawned in reinforcements. Why does it work like this? It doesn't make any sense. I was not in your range. Why does it work like this? It makes no frickin' sense. It just doesn't make sense. Why would it work like that? Why does it work like that? That makes no sense. That's the reason I never freaking stealth chapters on. That's how it is on Lunatic. It doesn't make... It's not intuitive. Okay, you know what, buddy? You're dying for that. You're freaking dying. I don't care, man. You're dying for being the most inconvenient piece of garbage. It makes absolutely no sense. It doesn't. Stay out of enemy's range. I stayed out of enemy's range. Okay, too bad. I'm gonna go screw you over anyway. Normal and hard, you wouldn't get caught. What? So, like, you just cannot be within 2 turns of it? Like, I don't understand. That makes 0 sense. If the game actually explained how they work, then that would be one thing, but it doesn't. More EXP for the squad. Yeah, but I don't really have time for this. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. Our squad is mostly intact, so killing these guys should not be that hard. In all honesty, it shouldn't really be that hard. It's just gonna be kind of tedious. I'm just gonna skip all of the animations. I'm sorry, guys, but I don't have a ton of time. You know, it'd be nice if you got speed. You're like at the verge of doubling everything, and you just choose to not for some reason. Is made even after enemy movements on Lunatic on lower difficulty is. It's made even after, but even afterwards, I wouldn't have been in range, so I don't understand what the logic is in that. There's no logic there. Like it's just random BS. Like, I get why Mangs did it the way he did in his run, but I don't know how the frick he actually did it. Because you pretty much should look up a guide for doing this on Lunatic.
Good.
I mean, not that this chapter is really hard, per se. It's mostly not hard, but still.
Not.
Nemlays? What? From Nemlays? What the heck even is that? But what one of my guys? None of my guys were in his range. None of my guys were in range when he moved over there. None of them. Not one. You're currently in his range. That's what it sounds like, but I still don't understand. It is a lunatic change. Because he said it's not like that on normal and hard. And I think you get screwed out of like 20,000 gold for it. It's really stupid. Wasn't in range after he moved. That's really dumb, though. It's just a really dumb change. Because the game doesn't clarify the mechanic. Just expects you to know that. We can try this with like a Killer X. No, we're not gonna do that. That's way too risky, and it's just unnecessary risk. There we go.
Glory hound.
He still continues to get no speed. Of course he does. Of course he does. The screwed continues to be screwed. We're turning this off for now. Reasons why Rev is unpopular. I don't know, that's a pretty dumb reason. One map being kind of dumb is... One map not explaining its rules is not a good reason to hate the entire game. And if all maps were like that, then I could maybe see it, but they're not. They're not like that. Even then, I don't find this map to be too bad. I just wish they didn't offer... I wish they didn't dangle in front of your face like a carrot on a stick when it just misleads you. If they didn't do that, I wouldn't mind it. If this map was just designed around you doing it like that... He caught the Haruhi curse? Yeah, he kind of did, didn't he? Unfortunately, that Haruhi curse is way more common than it should be. It is way more common than it should be. It is way more common than it really should be. It's a lot of enemies. Well, not really a lot of them. It's just they're not in good places, really. Oh look, Monikati just destroys them. That's actually really nice. I'm surprised she doesn't get bows. Because I think you could probably make a custom class or something for her to get bows, but... Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. It's not like, oh no, completely ruined immersion. Like, it's not really like that. No, I would like someone to go and dual strike. Like, help her out here. With warp, we can actually make this really fast. and skill, alright. I guess now most of her levels are just gonna be strength and skill because she doesn't really, she caps speed, so. And the, you know, mana she's able to kill. Really? Silly game. It's technically a half. This is true. This is true. She technically is. What door do I go to again? I don't remember. I don't remember which door you go to. I think it's the blue one, right? The harlot, true. More? Really? Really, game? Really? Really? And it flyers, of course. Blue? Okay. Because I don't think they said this time. I don't think they say in this one. I mean, they're supposed to say in vanilla, but they don't give you any hints in this one. Don't they all have bows? That's stupid. Why are there so many enemies here, man? Oh, I actually don't double. Huh. I have an idea, though. What if we did this? No, that's not it. Get this bozo out of the way. There we go. Your guys are too weak for mine. They might cause a minor amount of damage, but they're not gonna be anything threatening. You're just slowing my progress down. Let's get you out of here. We don't want you to die. Would not be a good idea. Surprised that actually does damage, but whatever. Whatever, man. Nice. Okay. Kill for you. Nice. And let's try this. Nice! Very nice. So we're Naginata. I don't know if I want to do that. We can always just go up here. Please don't spawn out more enemies. Okay. Oh, it was Astra, wasn't it? Okay. The problem is now we have to deal with all the frickin' enemies, because of course, if you mess up once, you mess up like all times, I think. At least I swear I remember something like that. Of course, my army's in much better shape than it was in my Rev Ironman originally, because this was in my Rev Ironman, my vanilla Rev Ironman. I just lost like a lot of my good units at this point, so I was trying to bounce back from that. Right now, I'm doing fine though. Right now, I'm actually doing fine since I haven't lost anyone this entire stream, and my main army is intact. Now we could lose someone here; it's entirely possible, especially that I'm trying to rush a little bit. That's usually when I make dumb mistakes. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, wait. Oh, we have to open the door, don't we? I forgot. I forgore. I thought they just kind of opened automatically. Okay, well, I guess we'll do it next turn then. Beat the first boss. Beat the first boss? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the game you're playing. Because that really confused me. I thought you were telling me to do something. I'm like, what? Beat the first boss? What are you talking about? I've beaten that boss a long time ago. Yeah, I don't think he gives you the hint. I think he just kind of expects you to remember it. I think the next one's blue as well, but I don't remember. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. So in other words, you gotta count 2 turns. I don't know which way this guy moves. Oh, no, he's gonna already spawn out units. The game just likes to be a jerk about that. You messed up one time, so... You messed up one time, so we're gonna punish you for the rest of the map. You derped up once, therefore you have to pay the price for the rest of the freaking map. You know, we're just gonna go choke these guys. That's all we're gonna do. That's all we're gonna do. We're just gonna choke them. Screw these guys. Screw them. Screw them. Screw them. Screw them. Screw them. Screw them. Actually, Andrew's great at tanking these guys. Pretty much no matter what they throw at him, they just can't do anything to him. No matter what they throw at him, they just can't beat him. They just can't beat Andrew. Andrew just can't be beaten, man. They just can't get him. Although I might want like a rally defense or something. Well, I mean, I think I already got him a rally defense. But because they have like the stupid frickin' poison strike crap that no one likes. Alright, what do you got? Uh-oh. I already don't like this. Andrew, I may have overestimated your tankiness. Ah! No! 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 Stupid frickin' map. Why do you have all these... Why are you laughing at that, man? That was like my best unit. He's still mad that his unit's not showing up? I can't do anything about that. The one death of the stream. Can I not have a frickin' death of the stream for once? Jeez. Because these guys are impossible to frickin' enemy phase. We crit. Yeah, you go crit. You all know that, so stop asking. No, whatever unit that is not spawning in. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know what the problem is. I genuinely don't know what the issue is with her. I have no clue. I wasn't the one who designed this hack.
There goes our Tome Breaker, yeah, right when we need it. Right when we're gonna need it. And, you know, our one guy that can actually use the frickin' S-Rank Lance. Which I spent like 20,000 gold on, by the way. It's just stupid poison strikes. It's those dumb poison strikes. He would have lived if it weren't for that. It's all because of those dumb poison strikes. Maybe I should have just pulled them out and then just killed them. I might should have just done that. He one-shots? Okay. That's kind of funny. Alright. I don't like that crit, man. I really don't. I really don't like that crit. Oh, jeez. They're rushing in here, and I don't like it. I mean, Andrew could have tanked that, but we don't have him anymore, do we? I even put you here to help protect him, and it still wasn't enough. I even put him there, and it still just did not get the job done. We're just waifus and kitties, I know, right? Oh, these ninjas are always annoying to take out. I'm not gonna miss them when they're dead. They will not be freaking missed. They will not. Oh, jeez, you were nearly killed. I nearly thought you were not there. Get him, Fives. Wait, Fives? What the heck? Fives. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. The Rook, why do you have like the worst freaking hit rate ever, like in existence? Can we not actually crit when we needed him to crit? Is that just too difficult to ask for? Oh, there we go. That'll work. What the heck kind of noise are going on out there? 0.5, kind of. We stop making all these noises out there? Jeez. Like slamming doors and everything. Of course he misses. Why am I not surprised? It's like no one can do anything right now. We can't just actually hit things. We can't do our job properly. We've got to go miss everything. Like a retard. Watch this miss. I promise it's gonna miss. Okay, never mind. It actually hit. Get out of here. Go. Are we in range of anything? Thankful. Somehow we're not. I'm sure there's gonna be more of those guys, though. I'm sure there will be. I don't doubt it. No reinforcements? Oh, they're gonna wait for this turn. They're gonna wait for this turn.
One skill I made. Let's get these unpaired up. I don't want them to be paired up. No, not you. You. I'm just gonna see if I can dodge what I can. Like, in other words, try to disengage from these guys, if at all possible. Might not be a good idea, but I just kind of want to get out of this place. Okay, there you are. Enfeeble, that's nice. That actually could be really nice to have. Got more stinky swordmasters, alright. And a ninja, of course, we gotta have a ninja, guys. It's absolutely important for our quota. We need a quota of annoying enemies, don't we? Oh, Andrew died. Because I overestimated his tanking abilities. It was more just that this stupid poison strike spam got to me. Yeah, Andrew died. Andrew died. Because of course I have to have one death every frickin' stream. I can't just avoid it. No, that's impossible. Can't have one deathless stream. I nearly made it. I nearly did. And then it had to happen. As always. Yeah, and losing Andrew was actually like a genuine loss. Like, it actually sucks to lose Andrew. Yeah, he was the best damage dealer. One of the most reliable damage dealers. Was it a mage? Like I said, it was a bunch of poison strikes that just stuck up. If there weren't poison strikes, he'd still be alive. It was because of the stupid poison strike stacking. And of course, the enemies do so much damage anyway that they will do some damage, so... More likely tackle this map while you're feeling burnt or running out of time. That was part of it for sure. That was definitely part of it, but... That's, what the heck? You got a blank level. Have you even capped any of your stats, or are you just being weird? You're being weird and lazy. You capped strength, you capped... Okay, wow, your speed cap kinda sucks. You haven't capped defense, though. You could at least cap your defense. You might have capped HP, though, now that I think about it. There's a sword. Why is there still a swordmaster here? Who left you here? Who left you here? You're not supposed to be here. It's like that guy in Skyrim where he's like, "You're not supposed to be here." That's what I'm thinking with that guy. More of these fruity enemies that have like these weird mixed magic and stuff. I don't like those types of enemies. Not really a fan. Their approach always really bulky too. Not that it seems to be an issue. Yeah, I think that's why he put on Speed Taker. It's a great knight. I like to think they should not be fast. That is true. Although she is actually very fast, though. That's the funny thing. That's the funny thing. She's actually very fast. She's not just slightly fast. She's actually very fast. She is actually very fast. Believe it or not. Would hire a blind sniper and light magic girl on death for 5,000 gold. Oh, it's definitely better than the like frickin' Hugh. He was garbage. He was not worth any of the money you paid for him, honestly. The game should pay you to have to use him. It should pay you money to join because he's so friggin' bad. Nice. So who paid for Andrew? I think that was what's his face, Black Mask. Could be far worse things for 5K. That's very true. Like I said, you know, what's his face costs way more money and he sucks. He sucks atrociously. I think it's the last room besides before the boss that you get a second pick if your unit dies generally. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna be around though. I don't know if he's gonna show up again. He hasn't really shown up much lately, so I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. I don't know. Let's open this door.
Please, listen.
Oh god, we can open chests now. Of course, there's always all these chests. I remember this room being particularly scary. Is that an S rank with Lyn? Wait, is it? I mean, with an arm scroll it is. With an arm scroll it is, but I don't know what the S rank sword weapon is like in this hack. It might be good, it might be bad. I don't know. It might be good, it might be bad. I honestly don't know. Now, how do you even hit things if you're just blind? Well, yeah, he can't actually hit things. He's blind. Milk Koto. Of course, you'd say that. And of course, they're gonna get those stupid reinforcements. Those screwy little. Oh, these guys are just okay. That's not too bad. That's actually better than the frickin' ninjas, honestly. The ninjas are more annoying. Far worse, in my opinion. Alright, I think we can actually cook with this. I think we can cook with this, guys. Oh, let's go. That's great. That's not a good weapon. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. Hit support. What support? Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're cooking. We're cooking. Look at that, man. Look at that. Look at that. That's great. Oh, look at that. I love that.
I really don't care.
Instead, it picks up Vola. For the most part, yeah, kind of does feel a little. Oh, but perfect damage? Perfect damage? Perfect damage? Perfect damage? Play the panda hack out of curiosity whenever I feel like playing GBA Final again. It's good I did not level speed. I don't think you'll ever level speed, man. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm sorry. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's happening. Probably need some reinforcements in a bit. Still don't have a name for it. Don't have a name for what? What do you not have a name for? Alright, let's go steal that chest. If we can. Is there, why are you so far behind? Or whatever your name is. I don't freaking remember Sealington. Yeah, I don't know why she had to spread it. Like, when you die, you could at least not spread things. Nice in the dark. Again, it sounds very edgy. Door key? I don't need a freaking door key. Why are you giving me door keys, man? I need chest keys. That's what I need. Can I get a chest key, please? That'd be nice. Oh, that one doesn't have Poison Strike. The ninja doesn't have Poison Strike. That's kind of weird. Taco Tuesday. Alright. First, you have to add Pablo kill. I guess so. It's revenge, I suppose. We'll just meet at the bottleneck. Chest, you're on your own. Yeah, screw you. You're getting the chest the whatever way you can. It's a long. I don't like when enemies do conga lines. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Can we double? Okay, we can double. It's a little nasty, but we can do it. There we go. Can you do this? Oh wow, that's great. The rook actually hitting something. Nice. Guns in the dark. It just sounds so sure I'd name it. Guns in the dark. Should be called foul play. Oh man, it should though. It should be. It should be called it. That's what it should be called. Should be called that. It genuinely should be. Nice. Okay. Let's get Mana in there. Get him out. Still playing? Yeah. Yeah, I am. You don't even really watch the streams. You just say you're still playing and then leave. Surefire. Is this like... Oh, I kind of like that. Too bad it's usually on units that don't need it. A Surefire Axe would be nice. Or a Lance or something like that, but... Surefire... Yumi is kind of pointless. Flame Shuriken, that could be useful. That could be useful. Doing magic damage could be nice, but you have like 3 magic, so it's not that useful. Always drop a like though. Well, that is appreciated. What do we do? Oh, I don't really like this. I don't really like this. This is a pretty dumb situation to be in. I don't really like this. I don't really like this. I really don't like this much. I don't know how I feel about this, man. I don't really know how I feel about this. I hate when the AI does this, where they just go and spawn reinforce like right on your flank, and you just don't really have a solution to it. It's kind of nasty. It's really just not pleasant. I think we had to crit twice, which is just really stupid. And we just don't have the units to really take it right now. But the problem is I'm kind of cornered right now. Kind of cornered. I'm kind of cornered, which I can kill one of these guys, I think. With some luck, maybe. Yeah, okay, we can kill, like, one of them. Maybe 2. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's a kill. It's easy to kill. I love Astro, man. Love Astro. Luck and defense. Oh, she got defense. Nice. She got defense. She actually leveled defense. You know. Does this guy have equipped a katana? I don't really like that. We're just gonna go and get you to use your most accurate weapon, I guess. So the killing edge? I don't know. There we go. Good riddance. Good frickin' riddance, AI. Good frickin' riddance. Let's go shoot you. Let's get our other guys up here. Because, you know what? Fives can take care of this. Fives is a pretty solid unit. She can take it. There we go. Alright. HP strength defense, okay. That doesn't kill. Wow, she actually doesn't kill. I think she'd been... Wait, how does that not kill? What the heck? Okay, well, this'll kill. I promise you this'll kill. That'll definitely kill. You got a lot of defense, but... You may have a lot of defense, but you do not have a lot of res. Thankfully, you do not. It'd be pretty nasty if you did have that defense and res. Okay, we got all the way over here. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. We're taking a ferry ride here, guys. See, this is why I love pair up. Don't let Slim tell you otherwise. Pair up in the right hands is very, very powerful. You can save a lot of turns if you know how to use it. And your guys are in the right, you know, formation. Obviously, they have to be in the right formation to pull it off, but if they are, then you can really make advantage of it. You can really take advantage of it. So just me or was an echo? That's what everyone's been saying. I thought I turned it down so it was actually going to fix the echo, but I guess not. Blade and Claw. I swear that sounds familiar. I don't know why, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, man. Sounds like skill issue to me. It's only a bad mechanic because you don't know how to use it properly. Well, skill issue for Slim. Imagine coping with our pair up. Yeah, like I said, he even admitted that it was because that he got dual struck or something and lost his unit or something and he had to reset. Like, yeah, it happens. It does happen. Like, yeah, it happens, but overall, it wasn't unfair. You can do that too. You can do that too. You just forgot or haven't picked up on the learning curve or something. Like, it's incredibly fair. Both you and the enemy can use it. GBA ROM hack with Fates pair up. It would probably be fun, honestly, if it's balanced. You gotta show the stream that if you don't have time. I might have time. I might. It's possible I might. I might have the time. Maybe. I wouldn't. Nah, probably not. Probably don't. Probably don't. Okay. Oh, good God. What the heck, man? Jamie? What kind of frickin' boss is this? What kind of boss is this, man? What kind of fruity boss is this? This Jamie person? Who is this Jamie person? I wish I had rally strength for this. Just saying. That'd be nice. I guess we... No, we came in rally defense. Dang it. We can do this. That's something, I suppose. Not enough, though. Ragnarok is awful, man. Ragnarok is freaking awful. And of course you got all these skills. Vengeance, Malefic Aura, Heartseeker, Immobilize, Dancing Blade. Lovely. We're probably not surviving this. We're probably not surviving this. I hate to say it, but we're probably not surviving this. Whatever they're going for, my boss. Rally Spectrum would be nice. It would be. If we could kill like half these guys right now, that'd be great. Problem is these ninjas. I don't like them. If we can survive the first turn, we're probably gonna be fine. If we survive the first turn, that's probably all we need to survive. The problem is that first turn is really freaking nasty. It is really nasty. I'm going to go put this somebody joining Andrew. We're gonna try to make sure that doesn't happen. We're gonna try to. I can't make promises, but we're gonna try to avoid that. The problem is the boss moves and just goes like straight out here. And has 31 magic, by the way, guys. Has 31 magic, by the way. You know, just because it's a great idea. To his own boss, we can call it karma. I mean, I guess it's true. You're not wrong. You're not entirely wrong. Kind of is an interesting idea. I don't want the magic to attack me, though. Like I said, if we can just survive this one... If we can just survive this one turn, we're good. I think we can easily beat this map next turn if we just don't lose anyone that important. Or preferably no one at all. Let's see what we got, though. Huh? Huh? Oh. At first I thought it was the boss. Like, how's the boss not doing anything? Oh, crap. She's freaking dead. And we gotta go heal, too. And we need reinforcements, because why not? What a great idea! Imagining we're dead. This is brought to you by black people. I swear to God, if you have freaking vengeance. Of course, we can't create. No, we can't do that. Creating is for losers. Out of here. And of course, right as we get the freaking pursuer, that's when we lose Noel, of course. Of course it is. Shut up. Okay. Oh, now does she appear? Who's this? I don't actually know who this is. Rob. Oh, right, Rob. I don't know who this guy is. It's a hero. What a sucky hero. What the? What kind of 10 speed? Are you freaking kidding me? What? Really, Ryzu? I'm using 11 speed hero at this point of the game. I mean, he's got a wary fighter, I guess, but still, what the heck is... This is not a good unit. This is a sucky unit. What a sucky unit, man. This is a sucky unit. 10 speed hero. Wow, what a great joke. Doesn't kill, it's a bad boss. No, it's a bad boss if it does kill. Because that means I gotta go waste time putting it on a death counter. What a stupid freaking unit. 10 speed hero. Roy was better than this, honestly. Anyway, I'm out of time. I gotta get going. Shouldn't have killed Melusine. Really, I mean, yeah, she should have dodged. She should have dodged. I didn't kill her, she didn't dodge. It's her fault for not dodging. She should have learned when to dodge. Memes when, and not today, that's when. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow.